Hello, 1 2 1 2 testing. Testing number 2 as a sequel to testing 1. The one that nobody wanted. Can you hear me alright? Sorry for taking this long. Okay, what is this text? Am I high or something, or is this... How's it showing up? 1 second. Yo, what? Is it all selected like that? Okay, CCS seems to be not working as I've updated, this. Nice. I can't speak, but you can write, so that's fine. Looks like my text plugin is messed up, so I will have to delete those things just for it to look somehow, well, just a wee bit presentable. Give me a second, for some reason, just, no, doesn't want to work. Okay. Alright, yep, now we're cooking. Niavage. Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it Niawaz? Like that? Right now I'm setting up the stream, and I will be playing Underground 2 now. Afterwards, the plan is to go with some GT2 A-Spec. I want to say, unless you have something else in mind, or if I will be feeling something else. Anyways, should be working now, and just need to open up G-Hub for my wheel to work, because I will be playing Underground 2 with a wheel. Because it's fun, and I can. Oh. Anyways. Oh no. Anyway. Neat. Right, it should be working now. And not sure. Why is it not showing up? Oh yeah, I have to activate game capture. Is this? No. This isn't it. Yeah, I have to select. Okay. That should appear, hopefully. Is it appearing? No, it is not. Then what the hell's going on here? Why is it not capturing? Specific window. Specific. Huh. Interesting. Give me a moment. For some reason, nothing seems to be working now. Ooh, nice. Gummy bears. That's great. I remember I couldn't eat gummy bears for like the longest time, purely due to the fact that okay, it should be working. Why isn't it? Why it isn't is beyond me. Okay, I'll restart the game just to see. Maybe that's something. Oh god damn it. Why can't anything work properly? It's just the bane of my existence. It's like the jump. But mine. Something that just doesn't want to work. Okay, I guess I'll just have to delete this source and make a new one. Game capture. Game capture. Specific window. No. Why is it not captured? Okay, it's just fucked off. Yeah, it's more just a stretch the screen thing. Let's form. The screen, okay. It doesn't want to move now. Oh god damn it. Okay, never mind. Properties. Filters. Effect filters. Scaling aspect ratio. 1920 to 1080. Edit transform, okay, that's probably what's going on. Bounding box size. $1440 by 1080. Yep. Hey, check that. It has sound. Storm, can you see the game? Because I currently cannot capture specific window. It just doesn't. Anyways, are you alright if you're all alone? No, okay. Yep. Thought as much. Maybe it's something. No, I can't. Yeah. Looks to me there's some issue with. Give me a second. I'll just look up a thing that why it doesn't work for some reason. Just you can type some questions if you have. Oh yeah, because I opened up the game. Look, I'll open up the game, and does it capture now? Can you see? Yeah, it was a THX intro. It's always there. Okay. Okay, looks like okay, why is it? Yeah, it is one of the loudest noises ever. should... Why is it... It's button 5. Left reverse, okay, up. Shift up. Yeah, for some reason the controls reset. Nitrous boost. Yes, button 1, X. Look back. Career statistics. Let's leave it at that. I have no idea, maybe me? Try adding. Okay, why are we... Because I have had it up to here, up to my neck with the Underground 2 soundtrack, so I'm just gonna disable it. Yep. I'm very, very sorry. Okay, manual. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it should... Okay, never mind. I'm on a different fucking profile, that's why. Yes. Thank you. I'm on my proper profile now. Yeah. I have no idea why it is. It's not showing up for some fucking reason. Game capture. It should be capturing. Capture specific. Capture any full screen application. Maybe now. It's full screen. It's not capturing anything. I'll look up something on the interwebs real quick. Hopefully that'll fix it. We have a Start your. And downgrade to a lower version. Nothing changed. Huh. Now I'm looking at this game capture broken. Looks like I'm not the only one here. Nice reference, I know. This is the second viewer. That's Ryan Cooper. Start OBS, apparently it's just the bot. OBS black screen doesn't have sufficient captures. Needs to be updated. What? No, it's bullshit. Run OBS as an admin. Update OBS in your GPU. Game capture troubleshooting. Okay, some other stupid bullshit. Talking to the stupid bot. Unfortunately, the bot won't reply to you. This is not like a chat GPT thing. Oh my god. Whenever you try and insert, no, it's not. Shut the fuck up. Looking at forums, is it where? It's live chat. I've set it to live chat. Please. Okay, let me check OBS. OBS says live chat, so that should be live chat. It shouldn't be. There's just problem with game capture here. Maybe anti-cheat compatibility hook. Normal recommended. Book rate fastest. Doesn't work. Yes. Doesn't look like anything's fucking working. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's my recording does nothing. I've seen everything. I see everything, Storm. I can see that you're talking to the stupid bot, and I see that you said nice reference, I know. Mr. Econo Box Driver, yep, that's me. I can't fix, like, what the fuck's going on with this? Or is it? I fucking hate OBS. OBS doesn't work whenever you. This is why I hate updating stuff, because whenever you update shit, it just stops working. recording. Now, that's nothing. That doesn't help. Like, stable release. Yeah, it's not. This is nothing. I don't know, I can't see it even in live chat. Maybe you got muted or something. Why does this not work? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's look at this. Fix your OBS black screen.
Today we're gonna fix the.
Okay, so are you gonna fix it or are you gonna tell me GPU
First,
black
make sure
screen?
OBS is closed and you wanna search for graphics settings on the search button and click on that. Once you're in the graphics setting,
I have
make sure desktop
no
app
idea.
is selected, then click on browse. Go to program files, find the OBS Studio folder and select it. Go to bin and then select 64-bit and then click on OBS64.exe. So OBS Studio has been added to the list. Okay, next you want to select the option button. Then all you need to do is select the high performance mode. What this is gonna do is allow your graphics card to work properly with OBS, and then finally hit the save button and then launch OBS, and that's it.
So what are you talking about here? It would have been said if it was censored.
64-bit and then click on OBS64.exe. So OBS Studio has been added to the list. Okay, next you want to select the option button. Then all you need to do is select the high performance mode. What this is gonna do is allow.
No, it would have said so. Run as admin. I'll 1 second, I'll restart the stream because this is having technical difficulties. Maybe that'll work. We'll want to go to filters. Kasira. Nereye koktu barikari? Nereye? Okay, now it should be fine. Hopefully the window looks a little bit wonky. It's not properly, the filter doesn't properly work, looks like. It doesn't want to. Okay, let's try a different resolution then. 1440. No, just looks very wonky. Okay. Oh, never mind. Yep. Now it works. 'Cause that's what I needed to do. Yep. Yes, it does, Storm. Yes, it does. It probably was just that one-off thing. It's fine. Don't worry. Anyways, looks like everything should be in order now. What? Show to me. It shows to me. Maybe it's on your end. I can post it on Discord, what I just saw. If you're curious. I've added you on Discord so you can see what I just saw. Anyways, let's actually play the game. Now, can I back to main menu? Yes. Why can't I hear anything? No, I didn't mean customize. I meant go to the options audio. Okay, looks like the game's about to crash. So let's restart the game. I can tell because it doesn't make any noise. Beep, 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 son of a beep, beep. Loud noise. Okay, yep, now it works. Just look at that angry looking Civic. Just look at it. Oh boy, there's some people in front of me. Second I see the bot, I'ma go. The bot, I think, types every 15 minutes of chat. Speaking of. Okay, how do I enter events again? I forgot. Okay, R3. Let's go to the URL race. And this is gonna be fun. Okay, we started last. Whoops. Just reset my car for no reason. Muscle memory issues. And we are already in first even after that terrible start. Actually resetting in the car. But yeah, the rubber band in this game is even worse than in GT. For reasons. Not been announced to me. I'm braking a little too much there. Which ones? What do you mean by quotes? Like quoting you or something? I've not had the chance to do that. I've had a few in the works that are currently on the back burner. So maybe in them I might do some quotes, some inside jokes as well, but as you can see I've not done a lot of videos in this current time, as it is a little bit of a rough time for me and everyone around me. So I just not had the time. And why are the oppositions so easy? I've not put them on easy, have I? Where do I change the difficulty on this? I keep forgetting. It should be like... It's not gonna be in here. Gameplay. No, it's probably in gameplay, but it has to be outside of a race. Burgering and... As if we didn't have enough race. I mean... There are plenty of games of different genres. We have a lot of them, and a lot of new ones come out every day. It's the fact of the matter of finding them, and either you'll enjoy them or you don't. Some of them are good, and some of them are just, well, shovelware, as I might say. And we win. Sub 4 minutes, not too bad, not too bad. And I gotta say, this Civic is great without a turbo, because last time I drove a Civic and I put a turbo in it, it just became awful. Because it was so slow. Even though you'd think that a turbo would help the Civic, or at least a car. But all the power was up in the upper echelon. Okay, whoops, I wasn't planning on doing this. Oh god. was expecting to bump into this, but I guess we can. The only thing you're missing on Forza 1 is a bunch of tracks, and you can find in a billion. True. Have you played any Forza games, Mr. Storm? Because I unfortunately have not. And do you like my candy apple red Civic? I tried real hard to make this into an actually nice looking car. Okay, I wonder what did we get in the car lot that was so important for Rachel to notify us. I think it probably was just an SUV or something. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we have a Hummer H2. Yikes. Have a Lincoln. We have a Lincoln Navigator. And there's a Caddy. There's an Escalade. The Pimp Mobile. So probably we unlock this thing, I imagine. Picking SUVs. At least they have V8s in them. Need for Speed Peugeot. Peugeot Unleashed. Man, I wish. Instead of Porsche, we had Peugeots. And they could have just put the 905 as the ultimate Peugeot. Or like the Oxia. Okay, let's do this thing. Got a cheeky sprint race here. Ooh, look at those sexy ass cars. Look at that Golf, bro. Look at that. Look at that MX-5 with the huge swank and wang. Yeah, I forgot to adjust the difficulty. I do it later. And we are leaving everyone in the dust apart from the Golf, which in this game sucks, I think. Honestly, it could be a great series to test all of the cars in Underground 2. How they stack up against each other. Okay, that was an unnecessary downshift. But regardless, we're still in first. Oh god. I shouldn't be looking behind it. Well, I have a rear view mirror. Oh my. I'm losing control! No! Whoa. That felt really nice. And whoever said that Gran Turismo 4 is great with a wheel have not played Underground 2 with a wheel. This shit is... oh my. Do a barrel roll. This shit is fun. Oh my. I killed the Civic. Yeah, as the MX-5 and the Golf have passed me, and we are nearing the end of the race. Which is not at all good. Looks like the MX-5 crashed. We're catching up to the Golf here. I managed to pass it somehow. Probably a bit of a rubber band. A bit of skill. Issue, I mean. And we win somehow. But I'm pretty sure I've decided like long ago, but nobody wanted to write down my actual decision, so I've probably forgotten about it now. So all that work, all that labor has gone to waste, as Rachel is saying that there is a sports compact car cover opportunity available for our Civic. But I think I'll leave it be for now. So I wanna go drift a little. Let's see, Le Français. I think it was some variation of Peugeot. No. I think I've picked the Saxo. At least I remember testing the Saxo, which was very sexy. Okay, we're gonna do some drifting and now the best drift car, the Sentra and the Civic. Oh my. I'd like to, yep, want the hood cam for this. Oh my. Have I mentioned that the Civic is the best drift car ever made? Especially for the tailgates, which we will be getting into on stage 3. Oh my, how am I losing? Skill issue. How did I lose this? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the car I picked was probably the Citroen Saxo, I think. Tested a lot. Oh yeah, this is how I lost. So I can't get a drift going. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta get like 60k points on this lap. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yep, I'm already in first. Just over 40,000. Yeah, that's good enough. And there's another drift race next to me. It's a great meme name. I mean, you're not wrong. This looks like a Civic and a Focus sandwich. And there's a Peugeot 206 as well. A Civic and Peugeot sandwich, a Civic and a Peugeot wedged in between two Focuses. lost 5k points. That's depressing. Can I get any pace? Race over, time's up. That's what I said when I saw that guy. That's like, this is what it looks like when you use a specific guy as a vest. I mean, he's not wrong. What are you, what are you on about? My God, Storm. This is a certified Storm GS real moment if I ever see one. Okay, we have some roof scoops, but do we want roof scoops? That is the better question. I think not. I think I like my Civic without a roof scoop. At least for as long as I can avoid having a roof scoop on my Civic. I will do so. Okay, where to next? There's a straight cross. There are a couple of straight cross events, so let's go ahead and do those. There's a drag. Oh, okay. That's fair. I mean, it sounds pretty funny. It really depends on. Okay. We got some ballers up in this bitch. From Cliff. Yo, baller, you up for some close corner fast lane? It is BIG and it's going down on X course in about 2 seconds. Among Us. We're in Chicago, probably. Or Detroit, but then again, you can't have shit in Detroit, so... Man, that 206 is ugly, but looks like some normal-ass cars here. 2 4-wheel drives up in front, on a street cross. I heavy bowl, la 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 la. You heavy bowl, la 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 la. We heavy bowl, la. Jesus has he both. Man, I remember seeing that like back in 2014 or something. That was the shit. When Ebola came, when that Ebola outbreak came, that was funny. Okay, I gotta focus. I'm losing now. How am I losing? Here's another one. Oh no. Oh my god. No, but they're known to add liquor in the liquor tent. Cock sounds a little inappropriate for that. I think it probably would sound better if it was just Dick, like Richard Dick Cheese. I remember Richard Dick Cheese specifically. Why is that a thing? Okay, we're gonna be doing some rag now. Gonna be dragging this dirt. Oh god. Some pussy destroyer automobiles here. On this Gulf slipstream here. We're out of it. Looks like we might lose. Yep. I was trash talking the Gulf, but the Gulf beat me. Might be destroyed by the Gulf again. The Gulf is better. I say nay. But it appears to be that is the fact. I'm still in the slipstream, but Jesus Christ. That Gulf is fast. What the hell? That Gulf has to wipe out. Okay, yep, it's dead. And I killed him. Killed him real good. No, I'm not letting you pass. Screw you, Mr. TT. And he's dead. Man, I am a maniac tonight. Just a serial killer, if you will. Killing people left, right, and center. The only one to survive was a 240. And myself, of course. Here's another league race, but do we want to do that league race? Now, how do I get to Beacon Hill from here? Okay, I have to go in reverse. Yeah, I have to turn around. That's the shortest route. Guess I'll grab this special event. Idiot. Okay, let's shoot two birds with one stone as it appears. No, it's not Beacon Hill. I'm stupid. Anyway, I'll have to get on the highway afterwards. Let's do another magazine cover real quick. the cover of Turbo when my car lacks a turbo. Oh, the irony. I think this looks good. Are you sponsored yet? A list of who's who. No money, no problems. Some tricks to mod out your car. Turbo and high-tech performance. Snub Drift Master speaks. Whoa. Pretty sure this was... well... Is Turbo still around? Automation be like, oh, come on, Storm. Running this. A fixture my PC. No, it just goes like the Civic. Yeah, this is your PC right now. Just barely. Just redlining every fucking time. Sorry, I've gotten bamboozled, it seems. So I'm just gonna make my own way. Beacon Hill. Oh my. Reverse entry. Kinda, sorta, not really. Damn. Damn, Mr. Storm, you are really wilding today. Is that what the kids say nowadays? Wilding? Wow, wow, wow. Okay, we got a Poopra against us. There's a DC5 Integra, I think. There's an MX5. Great start. 2 laps around here. No, yeah, it's not the DC5 Integra in this game. It's the Acura version, it's the RSX, I think. I think Grog TV has overdosed on grog. And fun fact, grog is actually a pirate drink. Well, not a pirate drink, it's an old seafarer's drink as a way... It's just rum diluted in water. Like highly diluted with some lemon juice or something. As a way to preserve water on long voyages. Oh, come on, Storm. You will get banned. You will get me banned. Jesus. Please. Relax your edginess. I don't want to be known as I don't fucking know. What? I don't have a label, but I don't want a bad one to be associated with me. I should be laughing at this, but oh, come on, look at that, look at that. Who has a turbo here? That Supra shouldn't have a turbo. It's the SZR Supra. So it's unfair it only has a turbo. Shouldn't have a turbo stock. Can I wipe out somehow? Somehow, some way? Can I get some speed? And my wheel is going wild because force feedback. And I am in third somehow. Okay, looks like I'm not winning this race. The universe decided no. Soul system. Oh yeah. I mean, I do find it funny, but I just I just kind of grew out of it, you know. Still find it funny, but as an adult, I can't say that I find it funny because there are consequences. I might get cancelled. Ooh. Imagine being cancelled. Imagine someone going out of their way to cancel a fucking real nobody YouTuber for laughing at some kid in his chat saying that. Jesus. Oh my. Cool vibrations. Oh yes, hello Mr. Pin. Yes, actually cool vibrations, as we have the cool vibrations mobile. Unfortunately it's the 4-door. But it's red. As long as you can get a driver's license, like a proper driver's license, you are considered a child. And I'm pretty sure humans there are some things that I do miss. As I'm, like, what, 10 years older than you? I still remember stuff that I would kind of relatively miss. But some things that I would rather not. Especially the fact when I was, like, 16, I was a bit of a chubby boy. And I'm so glad that I lost that weight. So glad. Probably, but there are just some things that you, as a child, that you would usually do, or at least back in the day, that you would do, that you can't do as an adult because it would either A, be creepy, B would be very, very bad, or C, both. Because as a child, you can usually get away with stuff, like relatively scot-free, but as an adult, it'd basically be an arrest or something. Hey, where's that raid? Where's it sorted out? Okay, it's over there. It's over there! You want to run this one? Yes. Yes, I want to. Oh, there's a Hyundai, there's an A3 Quattro. There's me and the Civic, and another Cupra. This one doesn't appear to have a body kit, so that's nice. The Hyundai has the worst body kit in the game, or at least the worst looking. And the Orion, I think. That's what that's called. I keep forgetting. But god, that thing is ugly. It's basically the... Remember the Hulk truck? God. Like, no, it was Thanos' car, not the Hulk truck with Thanos' car. Man, what the fuck is that? It's basically this. I miss going to school. I don't. School sucks. Even uni, to some extent. I agree with you, Storm. School sucks. But you have to go. Despite what you might think. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? There was a corner sticking out. How did I clip that? How in the hell did I clip that? Okay, I can go through here. There's a straighter path. It's nice. So I have to brake hard. And the crash, come on. It's supposed to be front wheel drive, you're not supposed to just go in a straight line regardless of whether you are turning or not. Yeah, I've been bamboozled by that poopra. I hate poopras. Nice wall clip. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Was a corner sticking out? Well, not really. There was. Let's go back. I'm gonna be redoing that again. Oh my god. Never mind. As I proceed to crash in a completely different direction. Yeah, so this is the place. Yeah, it shouldn't be sticking out. Okay, never mind, it is, because it's basically the red chevrons are just going into the wall and not over it, which allowed me to clip that thing. Clip that bitch. Gotta clip. You clip that bitch like BAM! Hey, I didn't notice. Well, I did put it in self-promote, so that's your own fault for not looking there. I didn't ping Ferrari. Or did I? I don't think so, Storm. That maybe was you. But regardless, there was just there was like ask his Okay, let's not clip that thing again. Thank God. I'm gonna probably get into a head-on collision with some van. Something. Or crash here. No, looks like I'm scot-free now. 369, damn, she fine, but one more time, get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the wall. The sweat drop down my balls. Now these feet just crawl. Yeah, skeet, skeet, motherfucker. Oh, now skeet, skeet, goddamn. I don't remember the rest of the song because I haven't played Underground 1 for as much as I've played this game. Marzo's entry, you said... no, I didn't add... I've used the @ symbol as like an emoji, I didn't add everyone. I just said stream everyone. Add stream, then space, then everyone, and then add. It wasn't like an actual ad. Anyways, I win. I forgot this game was Burger King. It's sponsored by a lot of things. It's sponsored by Burger King, Singular. Sponsored by Best Buy, I think. There's some other. What else was this sponsored by apart from the real world brands? Singular. I think it was sponsored by Gillette actually. Oh, look, there's a Pontiac billboard. Just says straight up Pontiac. What else? I think there was a Gillette billboard somewhere here. Like Gillette Gillette Pro Glide or some other bullshit. Be on edge. I don't think it was Edge or some other edgy bullshit. Anyways, is there a race here? No, there isn't. Okay, so let's just get back to City Core. As looks like we are done here for now. Getting new spice. New spice is never coming. Because old spice, contrary to popular belief, is the spice and it is the new spice. It's just called Old Spice because they didn't dare to be as daring as the Coca-Cola company to rename Coca-Cola to Coke and then regret it instantaneously because they changed the recipe and stuff. And now, speaking of soft drinks and anyways, as I was saying, there was what was I talking about? Oh yeah, soft drinks. Pepsi has become just tastes like water. Regular Pepsi tastes like fucking water now. Coca-Cola, like they diluted Pepsi to a point that, ugh. I remember Pepsi was like a genuine alternative to Coca-Cola. It was a bit cheaper and tasted quite. It had a unique taste, but it tasted decent. But I know that it varies region to region and place to place. But the people that bottle the Pepsi syrup or something have just diluted it to fucking know that you can actually taste the water. Hotel Plaza race so many times, never. You know, because the problem with the Hotel Plaza area, for some reason, because it's so small. Oh look, there's a Best Buy billboard over there. Because it's mainly the city core and city center and stuff. Hotel Plaza here, yeah, Hotel Plaza. The city core bits are just so small and like so condensed that the race is here in South Market. It never says about South Market, it just says Hotel Plaza, so it's basically city core. And any action that usually happens is around, well, not in here from what I remember. On stage 4 or stage 5, like at the end of the game, there is like a race somewhere around there. go back a little. I think the next junction over. There's like one, I think over here. City center, like around here. It's like a hidden event. And I'm pretty sure the main race that he's talking about that appears in stage 2, Hotel Plaza, or at least the action that he's talking about, is the drag race here. That appears here, and I think there's a sprint race that appears somewhere close by City Center, where somewhere here, where this highway bit is closed off because beta reasons. What's weird, or what the fuck did they do to Pepsi? I have no idea. At least over here in Lithuania, Pepsi tastes like water. The people that fucking bottle it here just either completely diluted Pepsi or it's just no. So what I usually do, I just opt from buying soft drinks entirely, because Coca-Cola just doesn't taste the same, and I hate the sugarless ones. Read my beast and gold, damn it. No, I refuse. Read my last minute. Why Beast and Gold isn't getting his precious HSR2 back in GT? It's a concept car. Need I say more? I mean, we've got Vision GT, so we can get Vision GT HSR2, because the Vision GT, Mitsubishi Vision GT is basically HSR3. Not 100% once, I think I still have the save. Ooh, nice. Yeah, interesting thing about 100%ing this game, you can beat every single race, get every single event in every single of these in main career free roam, but you still have to go into the menu because there are some races that don't appear due to sponsorship reasons, the sponsored events, and the SUV races, because I think there are SUV races for stage 1, surprisingly enough, but you don't get an SUV at stage 1. Get an SUV at stage 2. So those races, you usually don't get anything. You don't have access to them because you don't have an SUV. HSR3, oh dear. Mid. I'm God damn it, Stuart. Well then, it's gonna be an HSR 69420 thing, version 4. Probably. I'm not up to my HSR lore. I'm not up to date to my HSR lore, so. Oh my! Look at that Sentra. Okay, I just reset the car for no reason whatsoever. As another Sentra is just speeding away, but this is a circuit race, so we are fine. Because there's another lap. Oh my. Nice little bit of cornering here. Some engine braking, even though that engine braking in real life would have probably broken the engine. Hence why it's called engine braking, because you brake with your engine, braking your engine in the process. Okay, it looks like there's no music, so I'm gonna turn the music on after I finish this race, because I have to tab out even though I have 2 screens. But the game will minimize because I am not focused on it being in full screen. Sugar box. What happened to... What is a sugar box, actually? What do you mean? Oh god. I should be looking what's in front of me instead of what's on my side. It's not like I have wing mirrors. Oh god. So 7. I can't... I don't think it's just probably YouTube, not the bot, because if it were a bot, if it were my bot, it would say, it would give you a, it would delete the message and say, and give you a warning. So that's not it. Box of sugar, duh. Oh yeah, remember Storm's sugar bar? Oh yeah, that's what I... Oh my god. Yeah, I remember it now. What the fuck, Storm? Okay. Let's play some music. Hopefully it's not too loud. I mean, it probably is a sugar box. Okay, we have a new message, graphics shop. Okay, it's irrelevant because we've unlocked everything that is to unlock in terms of shops and stage 2. I want to say. Okay, now we have 2 more races to do before we can do the URL. Well, we can do the URL now, I just want to do them. Let's go straight down. Oh my, I can't even go in a straight line. Jesus Christ, this is the drunk driving simulator. You thought my summer car was the drunk driving simulator? Have you tried playing Underground 2 with a wheel? And drive a red Civic. Niczka is... Cukierniczka. Cukrinie. In Polish it's cukierniczka. I understand. Like, I get it. Because it's running... Because it'd probably be a slang version. Oh my god, what the fuck? Sugar bowl with a cap, sugar caster with holes at the top, sugar shaker. I mean, I actually should have drank something. I should be intoxicated for this, but I'd rather not. I'd want to be a little bit sober, at least in these moments. Because remember, kids, drinking is bad for you. And so is my dick in a box. What? God damn. Oh my, that 206 is just doing the most French thing imaginable. Probably. No, I wouldn't. I don't. But it just felt like it at that point. Oh, sorry. Okay, nothing new from Rachel, and probably nothing new from Rachel after this. As we'll head into the final events of stage 2. Okay. Okay, circuit, and then will be a long URL race. I dropped the ball on the start. Shoebox, sandbox. I don't know, box for like pizza box. Glove box. There's lots of boxes where you can put lots of different things. Like what's that? Oh, sorry. As far as off the top of my head, those are the only ones that come to mind. Well, apart from a general cardboard box. Like a DVD box, or a DVD box set. Like big box games used to come in these these big boxes, big cardboard boxes. I've never owned one. I've never had the pleasure of receiving one myself with a game manual. Box. A box in a box. Oh my god, who killed the pizza boy? Can I get some speed, please? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I'm cooked. Guess I'll have to employ some more riding techniques here. Not very well. That was not very successful at all. Why did that sound like the midget? I don't know. And in what game does that sound like the midget? Like the midget 2? Because I keep forgetting what the midget 2 sounds like. I imagine it just sounds like a generic K car. Is the midget 2 even a 4-cylinder? I want to say that the midget 2, because it's a K truck, it probably has 4 cylinders to have a little bit more torque instead of 3. Storm, you're fighting a battle you cannot win, because the bot will never shut up. Because it is completely out of control. What? Storm be wilding now. What the fuck? God damn. Do 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 do. Cylinder. They're probably that. What the fuck, Storm? Relax there, buddy boy. Oh my. What the fuck was that? That was the most underwhelming car crash ever. And I still flipped over. What the fuck? And right at the end, of course. Because why not? And I finished last. What does that even compute? I lost out by two thousandths of a second. What the fuck? Okay, I'm trying this again with different opponents. Oh, there's a skyline now. Looks like I'm just gonna get. A skyline, 2 skylines. Okay, I just reset. This is 2 skylines and a Celica. It's my poor little Civic. Oh yes, to Mars. No, wait. It can't be Mars because it's not a Tesla, remember. It won't work in Mars. Because Mars has no atmosphere. For internal combustion engines to work, even though it's a video game. They somehow avoided that accident with that truck. I drove a truck. Storm has nothing else productive to do, so he just hates on the bot. Kid Zaza. Once you go to Mars, there's no coming back, Mr. Ferrari. Last time I heard. Not enough fuel. Unless you like it. Unless you have a proper station there to make fuel on Mars and refuel and stuff. Even going to the moon proves to be a wee bit difficult and resource intensive. Now it's raining, and it's only raining on my car and nowhere else. No, the road is wet, apparently. It's a little bit a little bit more slippery. And if it were, barely noticeable. Balls. My God. Okay, can I reverse, please? I keep forgetting what button changes camera on this. Let's go ahead and do this URL race, probably the final event of stage 2. It's gonna be 2 races here, from what I remember. I see something random again. Everything you say is random, Storm. Unless it's premeditated, which I doubt. Hey, die, Mr. Peugeot. I just shingoed that man into oblivion. Oh my. Okay, die. Golf looking to take advantage of my murder there. That Audi. Oh, and I'm the only viewer again. Unlucky. Certified Storm GS real moment. You scared them away, Storm. You just scared them away. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Hang time. I've been hanging us all. I've been hanging off this dude. What? Coasting a little. Come on. Good exit. Good enough. Post the best lap. Yes, I am wondering, Mr. Storm. I'm always wondering. I'm always pondering. I'm always am. Just don't know about it yet. Or at that time. Well. Oh my, that 206 is really out for blood. Just murdered that man. Kid, fuck. What'd he do? What could Zaza do to upset you so much, Mr. Storm? Oh god. raining again, it's raining again. I really hate that bit. I always fail to get the proper apex. Oh, because it's probably just the thing to hate on. Because Ferrari's a bad influence on you, Mr. Storm. He was dominate. And we have stage 3. Jackson Heights and all the fun associated with it. I love photo shoots in Jackson Heights. Just adore them. So we have 4 on the floor DVD cover, new inventory in the car lot, Jackson Heights and Turbo. Hey man, word got out. The word has just come down. Jackson Heights area is finally open. Head up that way. Racing in the hills is off the hook. Damn. Nice driving and congratulations.
Okay, now put another one in the books, because that way closes the deal with the sponsor. And get out there and get yourself another contract.
Oh, we have some outruns to do, so may as well start with those. Oh god.
Hey, the heights are finally good to go. Head over there and check it out. Seems the road is all clear.
The way that he dodged just a car crash. I mean, that's just his skill of just him being good. Why do you hate? Don't hate the little man because he's back in a 6 shootout. Don't hate the little man because he's back in a 6 shootout. How is he in the lead? How'd I lose the lead? Man, this game is just this game sometimes. Okay. Rubber band is gonna start kicking in. Yeah, it's already kicked in. Kicking like the horse kicked me in the teeth. Let's just hope that the guy crashes out. Yep, the rubber band ain't gonna help you now, bitch. No more handouts. Don't sound like that to me. Cock-sucking motherfucker. Call you motherfucking piece of shit game and cocksucker. Couldn't get that guy. This trash on Kid Zaza. Poor Kid Zaza being trashed on by Mr. Storm. Okay, there's one. There's a race on stage 3. Hidden one. In Hotel Plaza. Isn't that Eddie's Skyline? No, that's just a brown 240 with stock rims. Yeah, say goodnight, Mr. Diaz. I can't do that trick no more. Trashed on him, remember? Oh god. Poor kid Zaza. Pin is turning into Ferrari version 2.0. Him trashing on his own drivers. Oh, I am, Timmy boy. I am gonna be doing every goddamn minute of every goddamn second. I am gonna be racing you. God damn it, I keep forgetting which button it is. Keep messing up. It's R3 to accept a challenge. Oh, okay. That's fair. Come on, Walter did some things, but is not around here anymore, at least. There's no need to talk about him. Like he's this ever-present force of chaos. Ooh, performance upgrade. And ever since I remember that, I remember to trash on kids I was in a race. God damn it. Poor kid Zaza. He didn't deserve this. Oh god. Stir, yes I can. The Geometry Dash meme. I remember Geometry Dash was pretty popular back when it came out. And I don't remember playing it much, so I can't really relate on the meme culture surrounding that game. I'm sorry. I imagine the meme is pretty fun though. Shut that trap. Shut your trap, asshole. Piece of shit donut, Carl. No, not having Storm. I'm not too big into memes nowadays. Apart from because I just turned into a real boomer. The ladies, yeah. Ladies nuts in your mouth. We're thinking about me laying these nuts in your mouth. Got him. Oh god. Skill issue. What the fuck? Okay, I found some money. At least that'll pay part of the repair bill for this. Ladies and gentle hats.
Yo, come on up, boy. I need to beat something down tonight. You on board or what?
Hey, can I get a move on, please? I might lose this. Okay, at least we're going straight. And now you've said it, Mr. Storm. Nice, turned off, and I managed to pass him. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Rubberman won't save you now. Unique
Yo,
rims.
take your cash and get out of here.
And that was Chuck, apparently. I guess they were very progressive back in the early 2000s.
Yo, mind acting like a test racer for me? I'm trying out a new mod.
New mod is there. Still have the lead. Have the lead.
Oh man, that was funky, you know it. I mean, that wind should have been mine.
Also, you should ask them. Maybe they were busy. They just have other things to do. It's not like I'm forcing them on a leash. No, because I was very busy focusing on driving. Looks like how did I lose that? How did I lose that? He suddenly got a huge boost of acceleration out of nowhere. It was like a reverse rubber band. No idea. How did that happen? Oh, it was like he got a like huge reverse rubber band boost. I know this game is jank, but holy, that wasn't fair. Spelled a Ferrari. Oh. Unlucky. That was a grammatical issue. He just turned around, what the fuck? Just look at the mini-map. What the fuck was he doing? I think it's, okay, to answer your question, I think it's Cal Solar and Arian Tetsuo. Since the MGP is currently dead, it has not started, so it doesn't really matter, no. What the fuck happened there? He failed to pass me in any sort of way. Tried to turn around. Crashed. As I was nearing. Still kept the lead. This game is utter jank. I killed that guy and I'm still in the lead. Check this kid out. Jesus Christ. And I love the early 2000 trash talking. Jesus. I wonder. Still the same. Real race is coming through, yeah. Hell yeah, buddy boy. Hell yeah. Real racing. No water. For real, no cap. My ride so hung low from all the victories, man. What a sore loser, Jesus Christ. To be fair, I did kill him, basically. I did murderize him, pulverize him into dust. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Okay, crash down, turn around. I feel good. I mean, it's your skit. I just... What did I do again? Did I name that bitch? Damn, in all the years of playing, I've never heard that one. Rachel's Pet. Damn, I'd love to be. I would have loved to be Rachel's pet back in the day, but I imagine Rachel has aged a little since then. She's probably not the. Not the apple of the eye. No longer. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel honored, to be fair, to actually name something. Yes, yes, Santa did bring this for me. What, are you jealous? Oh my god, how did I... Okay, it's gonna be a bit dicey, at least I'm catching up slightly. Crash. Okay, past him somehow. You gave me that, yeah. That I actually feel good about, as I've said. Oh, so close. Here now, win.
Man, I didn't think you'd come around like this. You got me, man. You got me.
Yes, I fucking dare get you, homie. Nails dies. Pretty much, pretty much.
Man, I had to check you out for myself. I still can't believe you actually beat people with that thing.
Speaks the guy with a Ford Focus that has the gray Ford Focus that has neon, green neon, underglow, and nothing. It's like the most basic ass fucking car ever. Oh my. I'm crashing. I'm still in the lead somehow. Not for long at this pace. I have no idea. Maybe there was. I mean, someone clicked on the stream, saw me yapping about my dude, and I repelled them. It's probably that. That Focus sounded like it had a V8. 9 meters. We're at 188 now. Negative 188. Hopefully I can catch up somehow. There's a rubber band. Yeah, I'm catching up. Slowly but surely. Gonna try to take me out. Hey, that's my thing. I'm Shingo. I do the Shingo stuff. I'm the guy that takes people out and punting them in the rear. Holy, that felt very nice to dodge that traffic. Sense of speed in this game. Will I be able to shake that? Nope. Fortunately, I haven't. God damn it. As into city core we go. Perform some very dangerous driving shit. Onto the highway. Oh, that was long. Wonder, do we get something else? I think we get a wing here as well. Maybe because Kaz, despite his vision, likes the funny and knows the funny and does the funny or something. So I don't know, maybe that. Unless there's like some sort of quantum theory that 1969 was the best year ever for American muscle cars or cars of the era in general. Oh, got him. Got that son of a bitch. Real good. I wasn't fast enough to truly capitalize on me getting him. Some real TXR shit right here. Instead, I just can't seem to shake them. Maybe this will be it. Nope, doesn't look like it. So I managed to get the right turn. This guy. I just have to go to my secret spot. 2137. Oh yeah, don't miss your daily streak of doing that. And as I come to my secret spot, I never lose. Where I live. Well, we're 1 hour apart, so it's 22:32 here.
Oh man! What was that all about? You got a need for speed or something?
Okay, looks like it's all the outruns for this. That's good. Let's go ahead and get those unique performance. Let's get those unique bits. Okay, there's a street crossing. May as well go ahead and do that. Ooh, that's a lengthy one. 0.6 of a kilometer, but that's long. That's long, man. I mean, oh yeah, you're on the phone. I keep forgetting. Well, you can check out Discord. Michael, don't leave. God damn it. Well, you can go check Discord and come back later. I'm not forcing you to be here. Not like you'll miss much. Oh, that was close. Again, just barely missing that edge there. A little too fast. Oh dear. Still win. Select the sponsor.
Hey man, you're the
Only
highest
have
since
4.
a long time. The latest round of contracts have come in, and I pitched the losers. Just sign up the bottom when you're ready.
Yeah, let's go with OZ. Give me the most money. Okay, looks like the game crashed. That sucks. Okay, what's on Discord? Yeah, no ping. Ping. Ping us. Okay, who at me? Your opinion doesn't count. Why does my opinion not count? Fuck off, you. They mean to. Meet one. Oh god. The game start now, please. Oh god. Wow.
Hi, I'm Brooke Burke, and I play Rachel
Yeah, it works. Good. Nobody cares about the intro. Okay, now we're in. Hopefully those outrun races not saved. Okay, it's saved. Thank God. I would have been so mad. Do a barrel roll. I didn't do a barrel roll. God damn it. Yeah, there's the DVD cover. Yeah, sure. Some thought. Where are the upgrades? Okay, one's in Beacon Hill and the other is in Jackson Heights. Let's just get on the highway. No, just gonna go through the city. It's gonna be shorter. Turn up right. Over here. The best move. Still. Just hooting and hollering. It's a hoot. Oh my god. That traffic I just flipped out. Jesus Christ. That was funny. Hello. Glad to see you back. Good to see you. Been a while. And all that. In the meantime, I've had a game crash. Let's go to Hector's shop. Give me those rims. Give me them spinny rims. Nice little spinny rims. Why the fuck was I in third gear? I wonder I was so slow. Might not have been the fastest route to get there, but... Oh Christ, get out the way. Should be plenty enough time. I should, but I probably wouldn't. Nor won't. Okay. Time. No crashes. Okay, somehow made it. 369 subs, nice. I guess I gained a sub, that's amazing. I should be proud. I was 368 subs when I was starting to stream up. Okay, we have a selection of rims. Of unique rims that are all disgusting. I always go with the Lexanis, because these look the least offensive. The GNLs, these would look probably good on an old Mercedes that's slammed, but not on a Civic. I don't know where these would look good on, but not on a Civic. Rome Circuit. These ones? The Infinity is the best for me, but sure, let's go with the Roma ones, because I usually just go with those. The Infinities. Find them least offensive.
This was slick, dude. Where'd you get a part like that? Someone was really impressed to hook you up. There's a one-year weakness for it. Smart.
Thanks, Miss Rachel, for complimenting my shitty ricer rims, which probably cost a fortune to the guys that bought these. I have no idea, Storm. They're just ugly as sin, as the rims that I'm currently using, but they give me the best visual rating, so. So since I can't see those rims, they are basically non-existent for me. I can't see them, so out of sight, out of mind, and all of that. Christ. Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Been able to pinpoint the place, but it's somewhere in the airport area. Friends tell me it's easy pickings. I'll give you a shout if I hear any more. Later.
The Twingo, okay, listen. The Twingo is cute. That's why, that's all the hype there is to it, because it looks, it's like with the midget, okay? Because it looks stupid, it's a shitty econo box that looks cute. It is cute. The cuteness factor. Okay, let's rise up the car a little. Ew, Thanos car vibes. Let's put some Evo. Let's put the Evo bumper on. Also, better bumpers and better and higher tier fucking body kits give you more downforce in this game, as body kits actually affect your downforce. So they are very important to upgrade whenever you can, despite their offensiveness or lack thereof. But since you can mix and match different ones, they're not that bad. Let's put the shadow kit on. No new wing. Okay, I think we can go. No, there's no carbon fiber spoilers unlucky. Stole the midget. The 2 spotlight, not barred. Yeah, true. Underground Speed Zone DVD. Nice.
There's a camera crew here shooting for the next 4 on the Floor sequel. Just make sure if you cross the finish line first, you're in for sure.
Okay. Additional paint categories, decal plating, new vinyls. Nice. Let's hopefully
Now credit is good. Hey,
get some
Bono has
actually.
second skin style for your paint, so layer it on.
Do we have a, yes, we do have it. Access to aftermarket, my favorite vinyls. That's energy management. That actually looks pretty sick. Since I am currently sponsored by what am I sponsored? Who am I sponsored? Not Coney. Yeah, I'm sponsored by OZ. Should be repping some OZ wheels. I reckon I'm gonna go with an OZ. Only in white because the contrast is best.
This is the wet part for your ride.
Maybe there's some better paint. Metallic. We have some metallic paints here. No gloss. What do you reckon? What do I go with? Sonic Blue. Nice. Maybe there's like a metallic red. Okay, this looks something similar. No, this is more of a It's more of a red. Yeah, this is what I probably was looking for. No. Not entirely. So it's a pink red. This is like a more cherry red. Probably this. This is the closest. No. I guess I'll keep my red. Go for the Jultec metallic. Oh, I forgot to change it. Okay, I didn't end up buying anything.
Director for Underground.
Let's go for. It's a nice gold color. Yeah, this looks like piss. You know what? Angry Evo piss color. Let's go. Or no, what else? Oh, gold. Yeah, let's go with the gold, actually. Let's go with who's sponsoring me. It's OZ. Let's go with black. I feel like is probably gonna be the best on gold. Yes. Not a jolt. No, I feel okay, whatever, I'll repaint it. Is this it? I can't find a good yellow looking. This looks like a dandelion yellow. This is the closest thing. This is straight up gold. Bird. Okay. That's what I'll do then. Whoopsie. It looks like cheese. Unfortunately, it doesn't have cheese. Like a cheese color. Maybe pearlescent options of cheese. Have experience with cheese. Yeah, just I've actually put cheese in my dinner tonight. The food that I was making. Even though I put in a significant amount of cheese in, but I just didn't feel the cheesiness at all. Surprisingly enough. And I was very surprised myself. Mirror-looking AI cars. What do you mean? Mirror-looking AI cars. I am a wee bit confused with that about that statement. What do you mean, reflection? Reflections as in mirror-looking? Or like unfinished textures or stuff. Oh god. Oh Christ. I just noticed that the HUD looks jank as fuck. Give me a sec. Maybe I'll fix it. Maybe I'll be able to fix it. For some reason I just can't get it to work properly. Undistort. Okay, the distortion. The undistortion distorts it. Okay, amazing. Okay, now it should look better. It's not how that's supposed to look. Amazing. Okay, now. Okay, I wasted a minute apparently. I forgot I was on a timer, but surely I'll have enough time. Okay, never mind, I might not have enough time with driving like that. That should be fairly straightforward there. As long as I don't crash anymore. Easier said than done. Five seconds, I'm closing in fast. Yeah, I've got this. Or maybe not. Amazing. Okay, somehow, some way I've actually made it. Jesus Christ. Yep. Totally perfectly calculated as what you might expect. First menu is where you can't see what you're clicking because the arrow pointer thingy got banished to the shadow realm. You mean your cursor? The mouse thing? Oh yeah, I've been there, definitely. Can't relate. Let's get some magic upgrades. Get engine, transmission, or tires. Do we want more power? Do we want more acceleration? Or do we want more grip? I'm gonna go with power because this thing needs power. And the game crashed. Amazing, but I'm pretty sure it auto-saves. Yeah. Give me a sec. Loud noise incoming. Can't skip this. Okay, let's go. We had a cursed GT, not entirely, not a GT2 A-Spec copy, but just but just in general, I've experienced other games being spazzing out. It looks like I'll have to get that unique upgrade all over again. Back in my day, you had to know whatever squiggly, you had to click the right squigglies to install your Russian pirated games, because you didn't have Cyrillic on your Unicode characters in Windows, to not get like a billion viruses. Does it? That's crazy. I guess you're not meant to play PS2 games, well, PS1 games on a PS2 emulator, because it has dedicated. Even though it should be backwards compatible, it's not made for that, or at least with that in mind. That's probably what you've been experiencing, Mr. Storm. I imagine. Oh my, what a near miss. Oh, your third time's the charm, it seems. I should make it this time without problems. Yo, dog, inside, pick up your unique. Sounds like a pirate. So let's go with the engine bit. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Fingers crossed. And the game is fine, it seems. You're gonna get more power now.
Nicely done. You may actually have a shot now.
Oh yeah, the car feels a lot faster. Let's go do this drag race. Apparently it's in Cole Harbor. Somewhere in Cole Harbor, and where are we exactly? We're in some sort of industrial car park with some basketball hoops, so it shouldn't be. I don't know why the event marker appears here, but I guess it does. Oh yeah, because we're basically on the other side of the window of the thing. Okay, I'm in the lead now. Always wonder where this area actually is. And I win, barely. Seems to be a trend here. Okay, we've got a magazine cover.
Streetcar Magazine's reps are scoping around, so look sharp.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can buy a turbo. Hopefully this won't ruin the car entirely.
You know what? Take practicality and throw it out the... Spool up some extra power by installing
Okay,
a turbo kit.
some more power. Top speed apparently. Acceleration. Oh yeah, it definitely does feel more powerful. A lot faster. Okay, there's a secret drift event here. Ooh. No, that's a squiggly intestine if I ever saw one. Let's get into the hood count, which looks like some proper drift cars. There's a Mustang, there's an 8.6. There's a Tiburon. There's my Civic. You can say you can say that it comes back at the most opportune moment. Those 10k points. God damn it. The car just kind of gives up even though I'm constantly holding the accelerator. Since there's no clutch button, so I can't keep kicking the clutch to keep the engine revs high. Lebrone. Oh my, that was close. Oh, god damn it. Stop tweaking orange Wi-Fi. The Mustang got exactly 24,000 points. How did that happen? Anyways, I win. Okay, new upgrades, carbon mirror spoilers and roof scoops, and there's lights. Okay, there's a URL race and in the airport, so may as well do that. There's a bit of change of pace. Maybe we'll unlock some new and interesting cars. Do a barrel roll. And I present to do a barrel roll. I missed the turn entirely. Oh, interesting circuit. Oh boy, story.
Yeah? It's done. Everything is set up. You just make sure you hold up your end of the deal, you hear?
It's Caleb. Apparently. Then I start at the back, as it's customary, basically. And I've forgotten how to drive on the airport. And MX-5 tried to murder me. There's an RX-8. I've got the tuna. Tuna sandwich. Sandwich on the tuna, tuna on the sandwich. God damn it. At least the Civic now sounds remotely Evo 5-esque, I think. At least Evo-esque. The turbocharger. So even though it's just basically a generic 4-cylinder. Looks like I can't drive straight. I'm just looking at my tachometer. Winner, winner, chinner, dinner. Okay, looks like it's a 2-race event. I don't remember it being like that. Oh, alright. Had a bit of a better start this time round. Not the best, but a better one. And the AI immediately just take each other out. Climb to the lead. Oh, and Storm, did you do your thing? I typed this exactly at whatever the time that was. Yeah, best lap. Let's go. Wow, wow. Yeah, looks like the music stopped again. I'll play some right after this race. And I went amazing. Stab out real quick. I guess you did. The game froze. Warp, warp. Because it tabbed out. I think you forgot. I forget everything. I forget a lot of things. I forget loads of stuff. Despite what you... My Wi-Fi stopped disconnecting, all lucky. Certified Wi-Fi moment. Okay, we went. New inventory in the car lot and custom gauges. New custom gauge options. Airport drag. Airport drag. Oh, 1 kilometer. Actually disconnected again. Yeah, certified Wi-Fi moment right there. And my Civic just bolts. Oh, come on. At least I killed another guy. So I just won. Oh, and everyone left when I'm back. Oh, because there wasn't... I don't think there was anyone beside you here, Storm. Civic is gapping a Supra. That's impressive. And I think I can do a little bit better. Over rev. Come on. It's a straight line victory. My question, where did her probably to sleep? Guess it's late. Or maybe there weren't anyone here in the first place. Ooh, new ECU upgrade. That's nifty. Let's check if there are any more aces here. Some money to be picked up. Does look to be no more racing over here for now. As well go to upgrade. Maps over here. There's plenty of stuff up in the mountains, so might head up there. Let's go to Megalo parts. the other side of town. That was a big crash. I don't think any of them above have survived. Damn. If I could, I would just drop a skull emoji. But I fear the game crashing if I... Oh, there's a hidden circuit race here. As well do that. Probably should have taken the upgrade first, but whatever, it's fine. It's not like it's gonna add a massive amount of performance, so yeah, that was a perfect start. And I'm being slowed down by the Poopra. That's why I despise Poopras. They just want to screw you over for their own benefit. It's a 3-lap race, but most of it is just on the highway. Despite that, I managed to crash while going in a straight line, basically. But I was going into oncoming traffic, so that didn't help things. Die, Pooper. I really thought that the turbo was gonna give me that low end grunt, but now it's all up in the stratosphere. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking MX-5 now killing me. Control of the submarine. I have no idea. I remember it was like controlled with a joystick. You mean the Titanic thing? Apparently was controlled by a PS4 controller, at least that's what I've heard. But judging by the fact that they were in financial troubles and they were just very cheap on stuff, wouldn't be surprised if it was just a generic gamepad you'd buy in your local Biedronka or whatever you've got in Poland. Okay, it looks like oncoming traffic wasn't the issue, it was me. Else is busy with stuff. Well, yeah, clearly. I should be busy as well. I just wanted to relax a little. Maybe stream. You know? Stuff like that. Because I've been very exhausted this past couple of weeks. I usually just go to sleep very early. Around like 10 p.m. or so, I'm just dead. I'm going to sleep, wake up around 6, like usually 5 a.m. Know how it goes. How did I manage to crash there? Okay. This is the start of the... Oh my god, that guy just died. Badly. One thing that I do have against the Civic in this game, and it has that 5th overdrive gear. It's basically unusable. So whenever you have to switch into 5th, I usually basically redline 4th. Like completely bouncing off the limiter to make sure that I have as much power as possible to get the best acceleration. Unique racing game controller. What do you mean? Unique. Is it, in what ways is it unique? And it's literally a scam. Yeah, I imagine everything is a scam there nowadays. It always has been a scam. Okay, new upgrade headlights, interesting. Okay, where was I going? Oh yeah, I needed the ECU upgrade.
You know what? Take practicality and throw it out the window. Upgrade the brains of your ride by swapping out the stock computer with a super chip.
Performance ship high flow fuel pump. Nowadays, you just buy a wheel for racing easily, and wheels are used. Yeah, absolutely. This one is an exception, to be fair. because for some reason it has native wheel support, the Underground 2, and it has force feedback. So it's actually really fun.
Underground Speed Zone just made their final edit, and you are in their next DVD.
I can't zoom in on this, or at least change the angle. They're probably the best. I said I made the Underground Speed Zones DVD cover. Okay, there's the street cross. It crosses the bone, man. You're right, better have some hype suspension. Hell, the G's are gonna be pulling these tracks. You wanna join? I'll send you a track map. Yes, please. Hello. Watch Heats 1 and 2 early on. Yeah, fair. Man, those were the stuff, man. The stuff of legend. The dominance of the TVRs cannot be understated, but that Corvette was nasty. Literally no stop, zero stop Corvette. And the soft tire, but seriously, were those regular softs or those super softs on the MR2 and the S14? Because those look like super softs to me. Well, at least on the MR2, because it just destroyed its tires after like 3 laps. Okay, that explains a lot. Hell would be gone. At least it's a failed recording, so he's not. Papa bless. No win. Oh, the Civic reigns supreme yet again. Car audio and electronics cover opportunity. Nice.
Go to the front of the best in car audio and electronics. They put your ride on their glossy.
What else is there? Nothing interesting. Let's go. Let's go to the heights. Shall we? Maybe I say maximize the upgrades for my Civic for this point in the game. I did brake really hard for that. Quit your staring, step up. We're running sprints. If you got to quit, you get the course route. Make a choice. I got everything. And the gold on the skyline looks pretty good. Yeah, Storm pinned message. I pinned that shit like BAM! Man, this Civic feels very fast. Just because of bumper count. welcome back, people who are. And I crash. I always fail to make that corner. So I always think that my car is basically glued to the floor. We eat cheesecake, probably. Yeah, major skill issue. I still win, despite your directions. Okay, nothing new. Set into the heights. Oh, there's a sprint race. It's interesting. Only 2 kilometers around the heights. That's fairly short for the whole area. Okay, I'm being bullied. But what about cheesecake? It combines both attributes. It is delicious. Cake, cheese. Unless Storm, you should invent cake cheese. You make a cake, and then you make cheese out of it. That would, I imagine that would sell very well. Because people would be like, cake cheese? What the hell? I remember. Aren't you supposed to spell it like cheesecake? Nope, that's an entirely separate thing. I'm like, what? Okay, god damn, gotta try me some of that. And I was like, oh my god, never knew cake cheese was so good. Never heard of it in my life. Yeah, let me get some more of that, and then everyone's gonna turn fat because of cake cheese made by Storm. And Storm is gonna be rich. It's gonna pay for my cocaine addiction. Because I gave him the idea. Yeah, alright. I'll get round to it in the next month, like probably at the end of the month. Because right now I'm in a bit of a wreck emotionally and stuff. So I really don't. I just don't know what to do anymore. Mis Bolas is cancelled. Can you upgrade rims? But I've got the best ugliest rims. I need new ones. Street cross, let's go. Horse buggy affair, right? Yeah, sure, Timmy boy. Okay, that needed some brakes. Looks like that guy in last place is literally cooked. Man, Civic is too fast. Okay, how did I mess that up? Guess I didn't crash. I'm failing to react. This thing is way too fast. Okay, now I'm getting the hang of it. The final lap. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, that thing. Street Racing Syndicate, man, that's a funny game. To play, and I'm pretty sure it's on Steam still, like being sold on Steam, so it's properly Windows 10 compatible. Even though, from what I remember, Microsoft are gonna end of life Windows 10 by the end of this year. Windows 10 definitely had a good run. I'm still going to continue using Windows 10 because screw Windows 11. It's just bloat. Ooh, this might be some mount downhill drift. Is it? Yes. Drift just for the sponsors. Let's give them a sample of what they invested in. Win this race and I'll start lining up. The fuck? And drifted downhill and collected forever. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm restarting this. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh, Christ. The car just wants to lift its rear end. Like out of nowhere. Okay, managed to bank those. What the fuck is up with this traffic, dude? Okay, I'm restarting this. Oh god. You fucking kidding me? Very little room to actually get this score. There's too much traffic. I need to try this again. Load the event again because the traffic spawn is just terrible. Like trying to drift from the start is probably a death sentence. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your fingers? have no idea how to get those 82,000 points. Just the Civic isn't a great drift car, apparently. And I'm being proven wrong. What are you talking about, Storm? Underground 2? That's Rachel. This was even worse. That's Rachel. Yeah, and the loading screen. I forget her actual name. Even though she says it in the intro. How do I keep losing all these points? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh no, it's Brooke Burke. Yeah, I remember now. She plays Rachel Teller in Underground 2. Christ, the Civic is fucking... Oh. I just do not have the... I do not possess the skill level required to pilot the Civic effectively. Because as we all know, it's the best drift car ever made. Absolutely. I can definitely attest to that. The Celica is great. For some reason I brake and the rear end just steps out. Morning. Well, it's midnight exactly right now over here. But anyways, good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Transit of the oh god, I messed that up. The Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 92 degrees. An estimated high of 105. 1 second. Sorry about that. In 1 second. I'll probably have to switch cars because I just can't pilot the Civic. Well enough. With a wheel. Because that's the trick, you have to go off into these parts, not hit anything. Okay, never mind, I might actually just have enough. Yep, I do. Barely. Somehow won this finally. Okay. Oh god, I'm so tired. Okay, new hoods, but I've got the best one, so that's irrelevant. Okay, what's up next? Do we have anything? We have a URL race, but since it's way down there, I'm not gonna bother. Cheeky circuitries here. Whoa. This is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Pretty bad launch. This doesn't seem too bad. Okay, now we are into the tailgate section where we're drifting down. Not just moments ago. I'm way too careful around here. This part is gonna be painful. Yeah, as you can see, I have no grip. Okay, somehow, some way, keeping second place at bay. Oh dear. Real skill issue hours. Night drive. This dead. I guess there's still one more lap. I'm still in second, but that's not too bad. First place is like 2 seconds ahead. It's an MGP texture. Whoopsie. Oh, so you recorded round 1. Okay. So, for which variation of Monza did you settle, Ferrari? As I didn't see the poll result. Beacon Hill. Now this is Jackson Heights. Beacon Hill is the stuff that is stage 2, the Beverly Hills City shopping district thing. But yeah, I can agree. Even though I have driven on the Nordschleife, it was once in real life, I can attest to this being a little bit more difficult. But then, to be fair, I was just doing one single lap. I was very cautious of other cars and just staying out of their way. I was still going pretty fast, don't get me wrong. As much as like a 74 kilowatt Golf 1.9 diesel could go. loaded with stuff, mind you. Oh Christ, again. I give up. At the same place. How does that even... how does that compute? Anyways, I'll probably... after finishing this race, I think I'm gonna hop to A-Spec for a little while, as I'm getting a little bit tired of Underground 2. UG2. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a new addition to A-Spec. Like the WX3 concept and the W2. I'm pretty sure the Vector W2 was then upgraded to, well, at least rebuilt as the W8. There's this chassis number 1. So it had like prototype bits. So that's a thing. And when I saw the W2 in the 1.2 release, I was like, what the hell is that? And then I remembered suddenly. I was quite excited. Funny Ebola references. Pretty sure a lot of people find Ebola offensive. I'm not one of them. Behind the crash is the Sennas, you mean the Sennas and the Rats and Burgers. Was a pretty clean lap, all things considered. I know why I shifted down there, but I did. And I remember stage 3 cars feeling a lot slower than my Civic is feeling right now. And I did opt for the turbo because NA Civic didn't give me enough grunt. Kinda sounds like an Evo, so giving it a turbo only, I think, is the only logical choice. It's good, it has like 300 horsepower or something. I managed to crash every single goddamn thing in front of me. Oh, so you've watched Emil's video. I've not watched it. Just to keep the spoilers away. Because I want to experience it for myself. That's mainly why. I imagine it's gonna be very overpowered. As it should be. Okay, I think that's gonna call it quit. I'm gonna call it quits with Underground 2 for tonight. Yep. It's saved. So yeah, let's boot up. Where's my Duck Station folder? Okay, some update, random S update, who cares? Give me a sec. Where's Duck Station? Yep, there we go. Got Duck Station here. What about audio? Okay, I need to change the controller. Controllers. Relation, game properties. Input profile DS4, UG29. Media source. So audio application. Okay, good. Change here. Just like 3 Duck Station windows. None of which are apparently wanting to give me okay, I guess I'll just have to make a new one. 1 second. Okay, let's actually see. Okay, never mind, it is picking something up. It's very faint. Okay, so what were we doing last time? It looks like I need to play out. I don't remember exactly what we were doing. Oh, yeah, we used the Stratus, the 625 horsepower Dodge Stratus, to win this fucking thing, the 767B, which sells for a lofty 1 million credits, which is nice. So, let's maybe take this thing for a spin, I guess. Now, what is there that we can take this thing on for a spin? The Grand Valley 300, I mean, that's for regular cars. Yikes. I know, right? But still, this is just for the sake of gameplay. For it not to be entirely terrible. Maybe. I don't want to delve into the everything. Honestly, we've got something to do. So why don't we take on the mid-engine challenge? No, this won't be able to partake in that, so looks like we'll have to look for a mid-engine car that is slightly less powerful. Apparently, I am not in possession of any sort of mid-engine car that might fit the criteria. Do you guys have any suggestions? Because I was kind of thinking of going Clio? Either Venturi or Clio for my mid-engine powered needs. It's probably the bi-turbo wouldn't be too bad of a choice. Because it'll be able to take part in all 3 races. Oh, sorry. Or we can. Does the Esprit? How much do the Esprits make in terms of power? 349, so that's just probably just over. So we can't actually use these. Which is a damn shame. Could always go with an NSX. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, there really isn't much, or many mid-engine offerings that would actually be sort of competitive, at least worthwhile using. Let's peruse the garage once more. I think the only mid-engine things that I have are race cars and the RS200, which is mid-engine, but it is 4-wheel drive, so it's counted as 4-wheel drive. Oh, never mind, I have the Stratus. Completely forgot about this thing. And the Corvette CERV. Is it a thing? Is it present in this game? I don't think so. Because I'm not playing the version 1.2. That's not out yet. So there's no mid-engine Corvette. Not that I know of. So we have the C2. We've got the C3. The one with a 5.7 liter V8. Yeah, that's not available. It makes 200 horsepower. You got the C4s and the regular SC3, the 7 liter V8 that makes 434 horsepower. So yeah, the only real option here is the Stratus. Not the Stratus, but the Stratos. Two different cars. Anyway, let's go to Lancia. Let's give her a bit of a makeover because she'll need one. Let's get some sports suspension. Possibly sport tires. Let's get everything sport. Sport tires, sport suspension. Let's get flywheel, but I'm not gonna put on a sport flywheel now. That's just heresy. You gotta all go for racing. Same goes for the clutch. You go for the triple plate one because that's the best. Probably nothing else. You don't really need a differential because differential might kill the car entirely. Get a cheeky racing chip. It should be alright now. See, does this retain its racing mod? Yes, it does. Number 1. I think it was updated a little. Alitalia Lancia. That should be good enough for race 1. After that, I'll probably put in a turbo or something. Epic Sports Softs. I don't know. It just felt like for reasons. And I felt like a little bit of challenge was in order. I'll probably buy some different compound tire for the upcoming races. Oh yeah, sports only have a single compound in GT2. You can only have just sport tires. Not sure what kind of compound they actually represent, but I think it's sport mediums. And just sport tires. Okay, very fast. Off the line. I have to get reaccustomed to GT2's handling. I still managed to win, or at least keep winning. And the car sounds interesting. Sounds like a V8, some description. Okay, oh dear. The Stratos does not like to... It likes to be Italian, that's for damn sure. Noted. I think the GT40 only appears for race 3. And that's at Red Rock. But there you've got the... But yeah, it's still the most OP car in there, even though it's legal. Even though it's legal here. Because it falls under the power limit, but still. It's literally a racing car. Okay, gotta get past the MRS. Okay, that Stratos is not having any of it. And that Elise is just trying to pull the hell away. Might lose this one. by the looks of things. I overestimated my driving ability here. Looks like maybe I can claw back second somehow. Gaining but not enough. Oh, god damn it. 480. Very funny, Polyphony. Oh, you mean the Venturi? Bruh. But the road going GT40 only has like 305. The racing car has like 500. Let's try this again. Let's do that. Ooh, there's a Lotus Europa. I think the music is done, or at least that playlist, yep. Let's play that. Okay, now we got some tunes going. Surely we can win now, can we? Me overpowering the grid seems to be the case. Just understeering into oblivion, but still keeping first, which is nice. And despite what I might say about the Stratus, I just love this thing. Powered by a Dino V6. At least most of them were. How it looks, and it dominated a rally. It was definitely a time. It was basically the first purpose-built rally car, like from the ground up, not like just a car or a shell they took off the production line. No, they just designed it as a sports car to go off track, to go off road. Being bullied. Oh yeah, I know. They have a K-trim. There's a K-trim, there's a Europa, and there's a Stratus. Oh yeah, I remember watching that. Now that you've reminded me of that, I should rewatch that again, because that's sick. With some old racing anime. Or just like with car chases, like that are not 3D. Or like properly animated, painted, like, oh god, those look so good. It's incredible the action that they hand painted those, like hand sketched. Looks so good. Anyways, we finally won. And my black Stratus, dark as the night, dark as my soul. And somebody's hole. Regardless, we win and get 5 grand for it. Sometimes dead is better, but to be fair, what they've done with Yatsura, I think, and Ranma now, with the updated graphics, well, graphical style, keeping the art style the same, just reanimated and stuff. Actually looks really surprising how the art style really held up. That it needed just a few retouches to actually look good. But then again, it's just it's the talent of the animators, to be fair. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need a turbo. Because the next power level is going to be 493. And we're going to be going on high speed ring, so we need some power. I'm just gonna prepare and buy stage 2. So, just to prepare for race number 3, and I'm gonna take your suggestion. I'm gonna buy super softs. This race will be quite easy. I'm gonna buy a transmission just as and assurance. Let's buy the racing muffler, but not equip it. I'm gonna equip it for race number 3. On extra, I remember there were just self-driving cars. There weren't like specific EVs, but there were like people who can no longer drive and are being driven. And it was like, I remember the first episode very vividly. It was just 2 dudes picking up chicks in a pod, a self-driving pod, like the bionic fish car, if you know that. Like, it looks so weird. It's not like the Toyota Pod, where it had emotions. That would absolutely that thing. Oh god, it's actually such a cool concept car. It was just like just a pod, like a Ferris wheel pod or something. It's so stupid. Day good night, Mr. Asshole. Day good night. Say good night, Mr. Diaz. Okay, do I extend? Yes, I do extend the gear ratios just that slight bit. Let's go. Okay, we have some more interesting ones. We have MR2 again, or this time we see ZZS. I can release. There's an NSX and there's a Clio V6. There, I fixed it. Thank you. Looks like I might be running out of gear, of 5th gear. With the fact that I'm overpowering them, I might not actually need the top speed. Even though I'm understeering like there's no tomorrow. Oh, come on. How did that happen? Okay, certified mid-engine rear drive moment. Then again, the Stratos is a fairly finicky car to drive with its short wheelbase. Me not playing GT2 for quite some time, I might have forgotten how to drive it. Looks like we are doing around like 140 miles per hour at full blast. Okay. Reverse entry. Failed. Okay, this is exciting. Might actually have to try. Doesn't look like I'll be able to win. Maybe I can claw back 5th or something. That I have. Maybe 4th is on the table. Can I outpace the Clio? No, not enough. Very close, just 5 thousandths of a second. That's the one sector, some of the guys. Oh, you mean the main character? Oh yeah, I do remember. So you voiced Takumi and I forget the name of the main character in Midnight. For some reason, I always found the decision to make the main character in Midnight's name the same, and that's spoilers to who hasn't watched One Gun Midnight. The same fucking name and surname as the previous owner of the Devil Z who crashed and died, and apparently he met with the guy's sister or something. I have no idea why. Why would they just do that? But I guess that happened. Need some bread. MR2 taking an L today. I'm taking a huge L today, and that bread is just breaking apart. That sounds nice. How bread? How do you do, fellow bread? Bread pit. I think there's a joke in there. Okay, attempt number 2. Hopefully no spins this time. Probably will have a little bit more top speed. Oh. Akio, yeah. I keep forgetting his name. The cappuccino. Oh, the Toto's, the guy that the Toto school employed or something, the professional thing. This has been, it's actually flaky. Are you sure that's not your skin, Ferrari? Maybe you should moisturize a little. Crusty ass bread. Braid. Okay, looks like no spins after one lap. And we are in the lead. We're just pulling away, so hopefully, I think I fixed the spinning problem. The Beyblade, let it rip. Even though the rear end wanted to just get loose. It's just very loose back there. And since I did loosen it up, it has a little bit more grip. It's not as stiff, so it's probably better in the long run. Just stiffen the front and loosen the rear on mid-engine cars. As we can clearly see, the results are staggering. Actually win. Yes, I spin. Sasai Thomas crew. Shinichiro. Oh god damn it! I'm sorry. It's been quite a while since I've watched Initial D, so I keep forgetting about that. Oh yeah, the accursed Clio S-Class. I remember I actually did a challenge for myself to see what cars and what races I can beat in the Clio in arcade mode. And well, on 2 laps I couldn't, so I had to like increase to the races to like 3 or 4. So I did manage to pull in a few victories in that stock Clio, and not on like beginner skill, but on the professional, the hardest one. I think my most notable was just Tahiti Road, and there was like some other track that I was very surprised. On Tahiti Road, I know that I can definitely beat a lot of them because you can carry a lot of speed on Tahiti Road. But on other tracks, I don't remember which. I was very surprised of how I was doing on Apricot Hill, but then again, I was just cheesing the chicane. I think it was SSR 5 that was doing quite well, even though I shouldn't be. Anyways, final race of the MR Challenge, race number 3. Red Rock Valley. This is where the opposition really ramps up. As you can see, there's a GT40 on pole, there's an Esprit, there's an NSX, there's an M12, and a Venturi 400 GT. As we can see, the GT40 is doing its classic move of fucking off into the distance. Yeah, you have to be very, very well. Oh my, disco! You have to be basically make no mistakes and have to just be perfect every time. Just have to carry a lot of speed. Which definitely is a challenge. Okay, looks like I'm not beating this one. Let's try this again. V8 GT, the one without the wing, apparently. the cheap one. For some reason in this game, if you want to have the Esprit with the wing, it costs 140,000 credits more than the one without the wing. Ladies and gentlemen, Polyphony Digital Logic. I guess it is the SE, which stands for Special Edition, I think. So that wing certainly is a special edition when it comes to the price tag. Okay, and I'm being... no. God damn it. How does this even work? I think I need to keep my foot on the brake and hold accelerator down just to keep the car balanced. Now, Sparker Seed has an error in GT4 and PSP because it's an MR, but GT4 says has none. GT-PSP it says an FR. Oh, so it's basically the same as the concept car, the Copperhead. I think in GT1 US release it's badged as an MR, I'm not sure. And in PAL it's FR, and I know that it is the same in GT2 at least, well, that in PAL and I think Japan, it's an FR along with the LM editions, whereas in the American versions, it's an MR even though it's an FR. Yeah, reverse Dodge concept car. I want to come back with GT7 due to their entitlement. Maybe it's probably the company that owns Lotus just doesn't want Lotus to be there. Because I think Lotus as an entity exists separately. I might be wrong on that, so don't quote me on that. Speaking of Lotus, there's the Motorsport Elise. Okay, can we get past turn 1 without spinning? Yes. We have made progress. But I basically have to drive like the AI. Just brake mid-corner like a retard. To keep the car stable. I'm pretty sure that it can't be called the Copperhead Storm because of copyright reasons. That's why they called it the concept car. Oh, Dodge, I mean. Or Chrysler. Do you think I have enough power to catch up to the GT40? I don't think so, it's just gapping me. Okay, somehow survived that. No, it was a bit dicey. Assuming Polyphony fine. Dodge Copperhead to render. let's be honest, since it is a concept car, yeah, it's probably either sitting in like Chrysler's museum or like some storage room, or it's been scrapped like with many other concept cars. Scrapped, like entirely scrapped, just for bits. Again, they could just interpret a lot of stuff. Man, that GT40 is OP. And if I didn't have my skill issue moments, I probably wouldn't be able to catch up to it. Dodge Racing concept. Oh god. Now that would be a sick barn find. You just go through some Chrysler XX barn and just find the Copperhead concept sitting there under wraps. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty sick find. Yeah, maybe no GT40. No GT40 I can win actually, no. Well, they did because those were quite recent cars, Mr. Storm. So of course, why wouldn't they do that? And because it was just a concept car from like the 90s. I don't think that they would, unless it'd be like part of Chrysler's heritage collection of some description, if they keep those things. I'm not entirely sure. I know that Audi and like German manufacturers do those things just to keep those special concepts they make, at least that they made in the past, alive. Place has museum showpieces, which are incredibly cool. Well, the LM edition would be called. It would be called, yeah, racing concept, but that's regardless of what it would be called. But it wouldn't be called the Copperhead. That's for damn sure. Okay, I'm somehow in the lead of this race. I'm almost wiped out, but almost doesn't count. It's either you wipe out or you don't. As I am currently struggling to keep the car under control, but seems that I am just flying away with it for now in the meantime. Which is nice. I'm building a fairly good gap. Yeah, the car just wanted to snap. Just shows some character. It's Italian. Nah, he won't. He tries to beat me with a stick, I punch him in the face. And both the cheating vectors are 5th and 6th because they have too much power for this. Oh yeah, the W8s have like 634 horsepower and the limit is for 591 for this. So yeah. That's gonna be a March So Quick factoid for the day. And oh yeah, let's check out the price grid that we've received. There will be some sort of mid-engine cars. See, we've got the from race 1. We've received the TRD tuned 2000 GT, which is an MR2. GTS of some descriptions, turbocharged one. It's got a bit more power than the standard one. Same goes for the TO20. But this is a G Limited, tuned by Tom's, and last but not least, we received the 1969 Le Mans winning Ford GT40 Mark I race car. It has 492 horsepower, that's 499 metric. And engine type and displacement is non-existent, so it doesn't have an engine yet, it just has a horse. But as we all know, it had like a 7-liter V8 in there. The MR2 has a 3rd generation, the SSW30, I think, and that is the MRS. It wasn't called the MR2, it was called the MRS for some reason. Mr. Storm, and I'm pretty sure it's available for purchase in the new dealership. It's G Limited. The GTS MR2s from 98, and from 99 onwards was the MRS being sold. This thing. Yep. I imagine it's fairly fun to drive. It's a good looking car. The overweight Volvo brick, the 240 Estate. I don't think that's a mistake. I think it's a valuable addition to the game. Okay, well, I have plenty of 4-wheel drive cars. I've used U. I can't use any of U. I have 2 Tacomas for some reason. I've used U. Did I use U for anything? I don't think so. Do you have any suggestions for 4-wheel drive cars? Because I have like 2.5 million I can spend. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember. It's like way too overweight. It's like 2 tons. It's basically a truck. That was funny. Okay, let's check the used dealership for bargains, for bargain bin cars. Cool cars is this one. R32. Some cooler rims and green metallic, the only color that comes in. There's an 89 Skyline GTR in black pearl metallic. They're the best one to buy, best R32 to buy, because it's the lightest. Maybe there's a 22B in here? No. There's an there's a sedan version 3, feather white. Okay. see what else. What else? Maybe there's an Evo that I'd like to buy. An Evo 3 GSR and Dandelion Yellow. Tempting, tempting. Could buy a 3000 GT SL. It's the Mark II, the Gen 2. There's the MR95. Turbocharged. There's a VR4. A lot cheaper. It's a 92.1. All have cool offerings. It'll be very overweight. I don't really want to have like a super fat car. Evo 3. Is there maybe a launch but oh, these are way too expensive. Well, I mean, I can't splurge on them. I just use the launch, so. Buy an Evo 3. Do I want an Evo 3? That is the question. Do I want an Evo 3, or is there some sort of other four-wheel drive machine that might tickle my fancy? BMW does not possess any of those. Is there a roof? I thought I'd never see, which is for a few nights. Still look likely a fake GT4. So it probably, I don't think it's a GT4. It probably is just some base model or something, but still a cool car nevertheless. Are there any four-wheel drive roofs? CTR2s, Turbo R, four-wheel drive, but I can't take any of them because I won't be able to compete in all the races. Unfortunate. How does it look like Ferrari? If it, I'm pretty sure. Let's look at the ones in game. If there are any, it's like depends on which generation are we talking about. Oh, where is that? Okay, SD185 here. Which doesn't look very much different to the base. To the 103. Maybe with rally lights in the rear end. Blackish khaki metallic. And the wing and the body kit. Well, I mean the wing. If you're talking about the 203, 205s, unfortunately, there's no in the new car dealership. They only appear in the used car dealership, but they haven't appeared this time around. The 4 headlight gen. mean this one? I don't think that they. Oh, you mean FD205, the one, the one that's after this one, right? Civic Type S. You know what? Screw it. Let's buy the underpowered SD185. I think I'm going to regret this. But because I can't make up my mind, I'm just gonna buy this. Whatever. Drop the weight, add some power. Where's the power adage? And that's not a lot. Ooh, that's really not a lot. Yeah, I forgot how underpowered the silicas are in this game. It's not gonna do well on race 3, let me tell you. I'm gonna prepare 315. Probably. I have no idea. This is just me for messing around, so probably. For episode 8. Since I am recording this anyways as I'm streaming it. So say hi to YouTube. Just yeah, I've been here. I wanted tires. I'm gonna go for sport tires. Should be enough. GT door. I know. GT4. Imagine a Grand Touring door. Okay, that should be enough for at least the first 2 races. Worst case, I can use one of the prize cars. Power up upgrades. The GT door Celica. Yes. The GT door Celica. Best Celica. And it doesn't rev. What with the upgrades, this thing feels a little bit nippy. At least off the line. You'd expect it to be because of 4-wheel drive and stuff. But boy does it understeer. Just like the regular Celica. Yep. Understeer. Feels like it's front wheel drive. Heading towards everyone reaching success. I thought that was going to relate to Kid Zaza somehow, somewhere. Just like spin it, be spun into Kid Zaza hating syndrome or something. Oh my. What the hell's going on? Why is this thing so Larry? It's on the verge of losing control, yet it just understeers. Or at least feels like it understeers a little. And there's a lot more understeer. Thanks for reminding me. Oh no. I've created a monster. Now in race 1 of the four-wheel drive challenge. Race 2 probably as well, but race 3 is off the table in this thing, I'm sorry. As it stands. Okay. Okay, new car. It's probably like an Impreza wagon or something. Off to Seattle circuit full. Now, let's check the settings. What's causing it? No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be causing me any problems. It's a very short first year. This is the GT door self, the joke. The joke is that it's not a joke, that it's real. Black Storm. Yeah, I imagine Storm the Pain. But then again, it's just comfort of you talking to each other. Well, I mean to yourself, but since you do videos already, so and commentate, so you shouldn't have too much problem interacting with people and just talking shit. It's like basically radio, but fewer people listen to you, and they not only listen to you, but they watch you as well. Or do stuff. Well, if you choose to portray yourself as that, it's still pretty fun. Oh my, this thing loves to understeer, but then again just steps out from its rear end and just wants to go. Like, it's weird. Handles very weirdly. Feels like a brick, but fairly light on its feet for what it's worth. Oh, like an Evo. Yeah, it does understeer. Even it's fairly comparable to the GTO in terms of understeer. At least the GTO has power. But the GTOs do weigh a lot, so yeah, that's fair enough on them. But I still somehow pull out a victory. Just barely. Oh. It's the 90-degree corner. Not really that annoying, but I guess. Anyways, we get a new car and get 6,000 for our troubles. As the car stands, I don't think I'll be able to compete with the opposition in race number 3 because those cars have around 450 horsepower, upwards to 500. So let's try and tune this bad boy a little. Goodbye. Think of this line. If it's a line of cocaine, I think a lot of things. Mainly good things. Just snort this line of coke. First and the final race is Tahiti Road. I think of two things. Only one race or a series of races, and the series starts and ends at Tahiti Road. That's what I think. Mr. Storm. He completely pimped out the 185. It's the maximum amount of power that this thing can get. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. That's the 22Bs, GTOs, and Scott and GTRs. Watch episode 1 if you don't understand. Well, I won't be able to rewatch it right now. I'll get back to you whenever I do. Oh my god. Yep, I don't think I'm winning this. Despite the lack of power, but just the general lack of handling. At least there is handling, but I'm not handling it very well. Just understeers. So we're heading up into the motor wagon's worst nightmare. Okay, can I go straight, please? Thank you. Yes, I did. How does that make you feel? Does it make you tingly all up inside? Yes. good. Maybe that feeling of greatness will actually pass over to me, as I'm currently in second place, and that R33 is gonna go off. And I might actually be able to catch up to it now. Slight lift on the power into the slipstream, turn 10, dive on the inside, force it off. Okay, gotta keep it tight here. Kept it nice and fairly tight. Up ahead. Yeah, I win, thankfully. Just barely. But a win is a win. What do you have? 3 tails, special color R33s. Good question. Maybe the luck of the draw, maybe you just like cheese on toast and stuff like that. Okay, let's check out the prize cards. For race number 1, we received the Legacy Touring Wagon GTB from 1996 in black mica. Nice. For race number 2, we've received the Nismo 400R prototype. Not the preceding model, but the prototype now. It has the same specs as the 400R, but only comes in one color in the silver and has this cool stripe. And it has a very funky looking front end. Oh, sneeze. Which I quite actually enjoy. It does remind me of the GTR LM, even though that car sucks and is terrible in any GT it is present. Yeah, it's like, yeah, nearly 2 a.m. Yeah, thank you. And last but not least, we've got the Mines Skyline R32.5, making 618 horsepower, weighing in a neat 1,500 kilos. Anyways, we have some other stuff to do. So good night, Mr. Storm. I reckon we can do the Muscle Car Cup. Let's drive some boats back to Seattle and Laguna Seca. Okay, but for that we're gonna need a muscle car. What better place to get one than Plymouth? The Fury Sport and Christine. I think the model is going to be updated, and the color has been changed to the Fury. I remember this was like the worst muscle car that you can drive, apparently, because it's so heavy. Look at it. Sure, it has 300 horsepower, but from 1958 and it weighs nearly 1,800 kg. That's a lot. Except the Barracuda is not too great as well. The GTX weighs less than the Cuda. Yes, it weighs less than the Barracuda, but it is bigger and it's supposed to be like This is supposed to be a sport coupe because it's just a land yacht. There's the Roadrunner the Roadrunner. The Chargers equivalent, and there's the Charger Daytona equivalent. The Aero car, which surprisingly enough has like no aero, no downforce. That wing, just for show. I'll go with Dodge. I've started with this Stratus. Challenger is just a cheaper Barracuda. Because it has the same engine. There's a 5572. And what does the Barracuda have? I think it's a 5.7 liter. 0.7 heavy. I'm high. No, it has the same engine, so. Because I always liked the Barracuda more, I'm just gonna buy it in purple. Barracuda. Probably won't be screwed over. Probably. But it's okay, Ferrari, I'll be finishing up soon. Storm has been chatting here for quite some time, for a while. By his lonesome. Let's drop the weight slightly. If the transmission costs like 1,000, am I high? Yeah, I'm definitely high. The clutch was like 1,800, so yeah, it's par for the course. Wonder, does this thing make any video title out of context? I totally F Dad's youth mate. Yeah, and this on the cover. Dad's Ute, even though it's not a Ute. Yep, I think we're ready. We're gonna be racing land boats. It doesn't have to be pretty, but those land boats are gonna be powerful. And I am very keen to see how does the power band look. Yeah, 4-speed. At least it's not a 3-speed, like on the XR7. But yeah, the power band, it peaks at 5,000 RPM. Apparently it revs up to like 7,000 for some reason. Yeah, this doesn't look very good. This isn't looking promising. Like 5,500 is where you want to shift up. I'm pretty sure the gear ratios are very short, so I'm gonna be cooked. Yeah, it's around. That looks to me. Yeah, the gear ratio is very short. Very narrow power band. And not gonna be cracking 200 kph anytime soon. At least it handles fairly well. For what it's worth. And it's just understeers. It shouldn't be the case. Well, I know that these cars are understeer, but they shouldn't be this bad. Should be a little bit more unruly. A lot looser. Yeah, it's not too bad. But once you go past 5,500 RPMs, you just lose any semblance of power. That's why automatic transmission is just death for these cars in this game. I'm not sure how the AI are keeping up. Probably rubber band. Having like 600 horsepower or something. Okay, let's not wipe here. I'm losing to my brother. My rebadged brother. Looks like I'm gonna lose. Somehow. Because I got bullied. And that's just a scam game. Oh god. Come on, can I not get scammed by this game again? Fucking Christ. I don't need to change anything, just get me into the race, please. I probably should have opted for a differential in this. Because it feels like it has an open diff, and these cars do not do well with an open diff. Let's go sneak past, yep. Sneak in on the inside. City Combine. Fly. Let's try and keep it tidy. At least as tidy as can be. Very nice. Yeah, those off-camber corners really catch these cars out. But other than that, they do feel nice to drive for what they are. Yeah, the torque really comes in. And the car just wants to swing out. Okay, let's not have a repeat of last race. Let's keep it nice and tight. Shift up to control the power. And we win. Let's go. Oh yeah, I have the autopilot sheet on, so you can activate autopilot, and you can drive in here in this like post race thing. But make sure that you always keep your foot on the accelerator at all times, because it's gonna go into the confirmation. It's just gonna confirm this and leave. New car acquired. Probably nothing related to muscle cars, apart from what I remember could be the PT Spider concept. You know, after the full... Okay, didn't mean to go to Laguna Seca. Gonna be going there last. Want to go to Seattle full. Mr. Game. Thank you. Now for race number 2 at Seattle. Full now. And this wonderful piece of engineering. Has been bestowed upon by God. Had a pretty poor start. Yes, welcome back. Boat racing, definitely. At least this thing has a 4-speed transmission, despite it having just valve float. But it's not too bad, despite how it may sound. Actually, I much prefer this boat to the ST-185 because it feels a little bit more planted on the floor, despite it having its various flaws, like valve float and just it being heavy as hell. This room is far too warm. Maybe crack open a window? Oh yeah, because it's summer down there. We're just gonna fry. Unlucky. Still could be worse. And then it was. Frying right now. No, you're baking because you'd be frying if you were like directly in the sun, but I get the picture. Maybe you should change your name to Frying Pan GT Sport or Frying GT Sport, because that's what you're doing right now. Okay, I forgot to shift up, goddammit. Final lap. Get me to the close. Oh yeah, definitely. The old muscle cars have like the best colors, especially this purple and that blue on the Superbird, which almost beat me, but it doesn't count. Almost doesn't count. Oh my. Yeah, GT2 AI moment. I don't know what was that all about, but I guess it was. Definitely was something. I have no idea, but it was like sitting in up top there, so probably was fairly close. No, I messed up on the exit. I go downstairs simple so my mom can do the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Okay, we are off to race number 3 at Laguna Seca. And this boat probably won't be as bad as Seattle, despite how it sounds. Corkscrew. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing some death tonight, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I love the intro bit of the Challenger just drifting around here. On like, what is that? It's like turn 4? Is it? Because the kink is turn 1 and Ready's turn 2. Yeah, that's turn 4. It's turn 5. The Corvette showing all of its might. It's turn 6 as it goes off. Classic. Great color scheme. Turns 8A. Turn 9. Rainy corner. So go off. Okay, give me a moment. Whoops. Oh dear, that Camaro's out for blood. And it's not asking. At home with the Silver Challenger of Driver 2. Oh yeah. No, I've only played the broken mess that was Driver 3. Original hardware, but I didn't understand anything about it and what to do because it wasn't Russian, because reasons. I think it was just a bootleg copy or something. Me being in the region, those were the norm most of the time. Oh my, look at that. The Corvette nearly took out the Camaro as a Superbird is approaching. Surprised nobody has perished going down here, apart from yours truly. But neither I have perished. I was just very close to perishing. But close doesn't count. So you're coming up to turn 11, final corner. And across the line. We went. Let's go. Let's see if the prize cards have been changed for this at all. Trigger the spins. You'd be surprised. You don't need much. It only takes one lap. Usually everything happens on lap 1 as they are just bunched up. Or just probably not going fast enough. Now let's see, have any price cards been changed? Looks like not. So for race number 1 we won the classic PT Spider, sorry, not the PT Cruiser. Instead of this, Chrysler decided to make the PT Cruiser. How does that make you feel? It's supposed to have a 2.4 liter inline 4 turbocharged engine. This game it is not turbocharged for some reason. The body is supposed to be made of like plastic, like a plastic body, so it's fairly light, only at 1225 kgs. A little different, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Even it has Mr. in the name. It wasn't just a PT Cruiser. It was Mr. PT Spider actually. Looking quite sexy. Up next for race number 2, we have the Shelby Cobra, a 7-liter V8. I think it was the story with the Spider. It was either as the concepts, the war of the concepts. Let's read what the in-game description says. Pronto is the word behind the PT, means quickly. Pronto. Sbinara. Nice, and the PT Spider looks like it could get you there pronto indeed. It is a mid-engine sports car with an aggressive animal-like look thanks to sculpted, well-defined fenders housing massive 18-inch alloy wheels. Oh yeah, those are pretty big, 18s. The wheels are pushed out towards the car's corners almost as far as possible, maximizing interior space, and also providing a long wheelbase and wide track for stability. Concept cars like the PT Spider exist to test new technologies. The PT Spider body panels are molded from polyethylene terephthalate, or PET, same material used to make plastic bottles. Not only PET is low-cost recyclable material, the color is added before molding, so no painting is necessary, and scratches and nicks won't show as much as on a metal car. The Spider's fast looks are not misleading. A 200 horsepower supercharged engine mounted transversely behind the passenger compartment drives the rear wheels through the same 5-speed gearbox as is used in the Neon's ACR racing package. Interesting, but I'm pretty sure it was not just a concept, but it was like a concept for production. I'm not too sure, but that's what I've heard. It was basically for the PT Spider or the Cruiser, and they went with the Cruiser. So yeah, anyways, then there's the Cobra 427, the Shelby Cobra, where Mr. Carroll Shelby bought a AC Ace or AC Super Blower chassis and put massive V8s in them, and then turn into this. There are many pretenders, but only one original exact. 348 were built from 65 through 67 replicas around today. The 47 Cobra is legendary for the good reason. 289 Cobra chassis and based on those are considered less powerful car design years before. That chassis worked remarkably well with the lightweight 289 cubic inch V8, but the mid-60s small block Cobra had run into performance wall. The Daytona Coupe was created to improve on the Cobra's roadster barn door aerodynamics and was a very successful race car, helping Shelby to win the World Manufacturing Championship in the GT category in '65. The Daytona Coupes were hand-built and not suited for mass production. The solution was more power. The 289 engine had reached its development, and so a stock car spec 427 V8 was experimentally stuffed into a 289 roadster chassis. Station 427's weight and power needed apparent, so the production version of the second generation Cobra got its own extra strong purpose-built chassis and advanced design, fully dependent coil spring suspension, even though it doesn't feel at all like it has independent suspension. 47 Cobra needed that chassis. The low-power street-spec Police Interceptor engine had 390 horsepower, 5200 RPM, as much as a race-tuned 289 and a whopping 475 pound-feet of torque, 3700. The stock car racing derived side oiler 427 V8 had 425 horsepower at 6000 RPM street term, and 485 horsepower at 6500 RPM was the standard competition spec, despite the unaerodynamic shape. Oh my god, I can't speak. The 175 miles per hour plus was easily obtainable. Handling the braking were in keeping with the power and speed potential. Yeah, they weren't. It can barely stop and it barely handles. Watch your right foot when riding. This one will lay rubber past 100 miles per hour. Yeah, accurate. Well, recycled. To be fair, just Coca-Cola bottles. Shelby, the daddy of the Dodge Viper. Police Interceptor. I mean, a police car has to be fast, so just use the street derived engine that has fairly low power, well, fairly high power, but only 390 horsepower. So yeah, we have the top of the line street version of the Cobra, and last but not least is everyone's favorite, the Phaeton. It's called the Phaeton because the Phaeton was I shit you not, a styling inspired by concepts of the past but a contemporary chassis engine. The Phaeton was the Phaeton namesake comes from a actual car style or a carriage style, because a carriage, Phaeton at that point or something, was considered a very luxurious and comfortable thing for traveling. Not like a Grand Tourer, but like an Uber. Think of a limo. Think of like stretch limo comfort and stuff. Your end cap for the Cobra, -2 stars. I mean, if it's unrestricted, the every single muscle car pre 1973, where it was emissions restrictions, like a dual, was it like a dual stage or some sort of catalytic converter that was like two-way cat converter. Yeah, that's the one that choked the fuck out of the engines, and they made like no power. Like that's why you have a 5.7 liter Corvette that makes only 200 horsepower in 1982, mind you. And that's like nearly 10 years after the whole thing, but it is an overhead valve engine, so from America. Anyways, it's a wee bit late, but I think we can squeeze something in. What's next on the agenda? The convertible car world cup. Sorry. Do we have a convertible that might fit those restrictions? Should have multiple convertibles. Oh yes, we do. We have the aforementioned Copperhead. We have a Spoon S2000. Yep. We're toasty. We're good. We're cooking like The Rock. So let's go ahead and take care of that. And I think it's gonna be enough of my rambles for tonight, because it is 2 a.m. and I don't want to destroy my sleep schedule. That's anyway, I should make mincemeat out of these things. Fuel leases are like an MX-5 and a LAN, a 90s LAN. And there's the Del Sol. That's a convertible. That's a hard top or like a Targa. I don't remember exactly how it's classed, but it is apparently a convertible. Well, at least I go to sleep whenever I have to. At least whenever I feel I'm very tired. But I still have, because I'm an adult, I have a job and I have responsibilities. So I do have to go to sleep at a more healthier time, So I can't stay up all night. I want to get places. Yes, the not MR, yes. The FR. Because that's what it was. It was basically the cheaper, more toned down version of the Viper. Oh my god. Can I not crash for like 2 minutes? Game. Regardless, let's make this interesting. And all of the interest is gone as I catch up to the opposition immediately. And I'm rather surprised that this thing has only 5 gears, but then again, it's just a baby Viper, so why would you need any more? Still, it's a nice looking car. Race number 1 complete. I'm pretty sure I can do race number 2 in this. How it is. Grindelwald. Should have enough grunt, but race number 3 will be, that's where I will be needing to switch car. I believe I do have like a TVR Tuscan or something of that description. Yeah. It was just a concept car. Was because of some weird ass random one-off custom road, like a hot rod, another ZZ Top member, or some boomer ass rock band member had. It was called the Copperhead or something, or was it like in reference to their song or something? So that's where the copyright came for some reason, even though there is a Copperhead snake. Oh look, there's a Prowler. Interesting. That's a thing that they made. Yeah, I mean that's just a bit of a stretch. And it's so fucking stupid. But then again, Chrysler were not at a amazing time financially back then, so they really didn't want to go with fighting. So they could have just kept the Proto Spider and not the Proto, but the Pronto. PT or whatever the fuck. Pronto. Whatever 90 the fuck. Who's up in first? Don't tell me that's an RX-7. No, it's a 230. SL 230. Compressor. Oh god. Nah, they just couldn't get any. That's unfortunate. But could be that they couldn't give. Maybe they just didn't swung that way. Anyways, I'm swinging in all sorts of ways, and now it looks like I'm not winning. So I've been swinging to the left, swinging to the right. A little too much. God damn it. they forgot to add tin to their copper, and instead of so the copper just oxidized and turned into like malachite, turned blue. Instead of becoming bronze. Okay, attempt number 2 should be my successful one because there was just a lot of sloppy driving there. Oh god. It really shows my fatigue. And I have so much stuff to edit. Oh my god, I want to do other stuff. Oh god, there's two Renault Spiders. Those are apparently convertibles. And there's the Pronto Spider. Now instead of a copperhead. Can I get out of the wall, please? The baby Viper is as unruly as its big brother. Oh my, this thing really doesn't like steering. Despite how light it is. In Minecraft, you forgot to mention that that's just in Minecraft. Ferrari. Everything is okay if you say in Minecraft at the end. Okay, I give up. Okay, I'll probably be asleep for them. But I'll be done by the time those come around, so don't have to worry too much. Anyways, I have to go into the Dodge dealership and upgrade this thing because I can't stand how slippery this thing is. Sport suspension and sport tires at the very least. But racing clutch and all the other stuff that comes with it. Okay, the drive shaft is unavailable even though it's an FR car, and that's the thing from it being classed as an MR car. Like a leftover thing. Okay. This should be enough to push me over the edge. The edge of the cliff, that is. Oh, I got him. Yeah, there's a Renault Spider on pole that does not bode well. But since I have some drivetrain and suspension and just overall handling upgrades, should be alright. Never mind, I'm being bullied by a GTV. I'm not a GTV, but by an Alpha Spider. Despite my upgrades. That's a certified cliffhanger if I've ever heard one. Oh yeah, and it's red. So yeah, those are some definitely cool vibrations, some Italian vibes. Just currently sitting in third, that asshole. And that Renault Spider is just, oh my god. Look at the gap between us and it. And with my still sloppy driving. .5 seconds down. On the inside of the SL. Last time I remember seeing, it's very quick in the AI's hands. And it is pretty quick in terms of just handling and how nimble it is. I think. But it understeers quite a lot. So it has like outright pace in terms of handling. But when it comes to the AI, but when it comes to just driving by yourself, I don't really think so. It's very fast as an opponent. It looks like I'm being clobbered by it again. Unless I have a decent first lap. Like, okay, not get wiped out like that. There's no way I'm catching it. If there's one. Really didn't help that it started on pole, so it just had free air to take advantage of. Come on, let's get this over with because I'm dead. I'm nearly gone. I really want to go to bed, Jesus Christ. I want some water and I want my bed. God damn it. Okay, starting on the first row again. Amazing. Looks like there's two of them now. No, it's just only that singular one. There's a Savannah RX-7, there's a GTV and Rosso Alpha, I want to say. No, that's the Spider. I keep forgetting. Start to sneak up on me. Let's not give it any sort of space whatsoever. Because I will get destroyed. Okay, now we're doing alright. We kind of ruined that Elise's race, but whatever, it's fine. Only 1.5 seconds and we are at the end of lap 1. So if I can keep the space up, I should be able to pass it fairly quickly. Despite my understeerness. This is probably where I make up the most time. Right before the back stretch. If you can call it that. 5-minute slipstream. You're way too late on the brakes, Jesus. How fast is this thing? Gee. Holy. Wasn't like I was driving that bad. No, that's just a rubber band now. Messing with me. I know. As for Arachnid, we're taking an L as it should, even though it's a wacky looking ass car. I really like that Prowler. Because it's something interesting to come out of Plymouth, or at least come out of the concept car scene relatively unchanged. And that they've actually sold that thing. Okay, we have there's no spider, ladies and gents. No spider, only a copperhead on pole. That shouldn't be too much of an issue here. Should be alright. Thankfully. Copperhead is very slow, just wants to understeer. Same goes for the Pronto Spider. The recyclable car. a recycled car. And as they're just busy fighting, I'm just gonna fly away. Cooper versus the copper versus the head. It looks like now that I don't have to worry about anything, the pressure is off and I'm just doing quite well actually. Probably not as fast as the last attempt. Fairly similar lap time. Lap number 1. Yeah, but a lot faster here. Finally, I was really not expecting this to be that difficult, but here we are. Like a bajillion attempts, I managed to win this. And I managed to win this when the Rhino Spider didn't appear. Whoo-wee. Somehow, somewhere. Still okay, it's a victory. Definitely this car won't be able to compete with the machines that will be coming up next. I could use the Cobra for that, because I do have that, but that thing is as uncontrollable as things go. Things that aren't called the Speed 12. Okay, we win 2 cars, the MRS concept car from '97 and the MX-5 Miata A-Spec, which is a very cool Miata. But it's still a Miata, so there's no denying that it's a Miata. And there's nothing interesting about that. I could use a... You know what, I'll take the Tuscan. The old reliable. Still, I'm going to upgrade this thing because as it stands, it's not gonna... I fear it will be a little bit underwhelming. Sportars. Which do you think wins between the copper and the head? Good question. Very good question. You see, the head is oftentimes required for something to live. Despite that, cockroaches are a unique bunch where they can survive without their head. They can live without their heads cut off. But they still die after some time because they need a head to feed, so they just die of hunger, which is not a fun time. So that by default is probably the most important thing, but without copper, you can make the fucking car. So I still want to say that the head wins overall, because without a head you can't really live, so you can't make anything. So what's the point of having copper when you don't have a head? So you can make it not out of copper, you can make it out of like iron or like whatever. Magnesium, for instance. Remember the magnesium bathtub? Oh my, there's a... Why does a Rhino Spider appear on race number 3 along with the Prowler? Those scare me. They scared me, but no, they just die immediately. Meanwhile, the Viper, the Tuscan, and the Cobra are just flying away. Can I not understeer, please? Mr. Tuscan? Okay, I have the straight line speed. But not the grab. Come on, that Rhino Spider really is annoying. Okay, never mind, it's actually fairly competitive. Not in a good way. And it's just annoying as it's blocking my line. The lines that I'm going to take. There's a lot of death, including me. Looks like I just died. Okay, let's retune the Tuscan. Try again. Mainly the suspension. I think I just stiffened it a little too much on the rear. Should be alright now, hopefully. This is Series 1, so that's gonna dominate. Yeah, clip that shit, man. Come on, man. There's a dandelion yellow Prowler. Not something you see every day, but thick looking TVR. All TVRs are thick. Especially this bad boy. Oh. Oh my. Okay, now it actually turns somewhat. Eggplant sports. It sure does get my eggplant. Eggplant stiffen up. Eggplant stiffen up, if you know what I'm saying. Oh my. Loads of death. Somehow avoid all of it. And accidentally there's a chimera. Okay, how did I ended up in the wall? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like sport tires are just... No, sport tires on this thing, bad idea. I can't drive it. A Holly shift well. Is that the purple car from Cars 2, the purple spy car? Because that's the only thing that might come close to what you're describing. I'm just gonna buy super softs because I just don't have the energy for anything else. Unfortunately, yes. How am I supposed to sleep now? With my pants all dirty? God damn it. Christ, there's the indigo. That's probably gonna clap my cheeks. But since I have super softs now, I should be alright. Yep. Okay, still going off road to an extent. Yeah, much better, dude. Jesus. Oh Christ. Whoa. Oh, that Series 1 in blue looks very, very attractive indeed. But not as attractive as this. The curves. Oh yeah, super softs make this thing way too broken. While on sport tires, this thing is basically undrivable. With super softs, is just, my god. A night and day difference. Maybe I should have just put on like racing mediums or something. Then again, it's fine since it's still pretty much handful. For as much as I'm concerned. Yeah, but in Gran Turismo 2 only, the thing is, all tire compounds, regardless of, basically decay at the same where at the same rate. I've tested with this car all racing slick compounds, so the differences were very minor, with the hard tires lasting a little bit longer. But I think that might have been due to me driving a little bit more carefully and not pushing as much. But I think the problem was not with me pushing as much, but it was, I feel like it was with the tire wear variables that have been set. They've been probably set to be a little. I imagine that's what's messed up there. Either they differ very, very little, or they don't differ at all, which probably is the case. But since there's no tire wear in regular races apart from Enduros, unlike in GT3 and 4 and onwards, you can put whatever tires you want. Anyways, we win, and I imagine, if my suspicions are correct, we win the aforementioned Copperhead, but now in its LM racing version spec thing. 900 kilos, 126 horsepower, front engine drive. V6 of unknown displacement, apparently. No information because it's just a racing mod. But yeah, very sleek looking. Pretty quick. Oh yes. And yeah, we've done quite a bit tonight. Let's see what's next. Yeah, the Batmobile, absolutely. Maybe if it had like a front splitter, if there was just a little bit more of a front splitter, even a lip. It definitely has those Batmobile vibes. As we've done quite a lot. We've completed the mid-engine challenge, completed the four-wheel drive challenge, completed the muscle car cup and the convertible car cup. What we have left to do is the GT car trophy, the NA and Turbo Tunes, the All-Stars, and the GT500 championship. Before we can head towards the leagues, or GT League, do the nationals, and then internationals, and then worlds. So yeah, I'm not sure when I'm gonna be doing them, but I'll definitely let you know. So yeah, thank you. So yeah, thank you for sticking with me. It's been very fun. I've had a lot of fun. So yeah, I'll see you whenever I go online again, or at least whenever I post a video. I really want to make a video, like a meme video or something. or to edit like another let's play episode before I stream, but I will definitely probably stream some more. Anyways, thank you for sticking with me, and yeah, me too. I haven't played it for like 2 or 3 weeks, so it was some getting used to. Mr. Worldwide, hell yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna be going to bed, so yeah, have a good day. See you whenever.